Okay. It's a serious situation, people.
You know, serious.
It's a delicate situation.
You know, that's right,
We
man.
like the Knights of the Round Table. Hectic Connections. Dozen better records. Swing the swords like Excalibur.
Virginia,
DJ Khaled. Sensi.
El Bob.
Skinned up. Y'all know what we about.
Man. That's right,
You know what I'm
man.
talking about? Let's go.
I treat the game now like when I used to be in the yard. That's why I shake beats and come through and spit through bars. Throw it all away like I done spun out cars. I know I seen close with your boy been far. That's why like you see in the distance. For instance, ain't easy being a star. Every bird and they mama want me to buy out the bar. But I ain't gon' ice trip. Yo, I got a nice whip. And I don't wear my fitted cat tight like vice grips. The boys stay loose. See these cakewalk pros, so the boy can't produce. Smoking on the Dutch, sipping on the deuce. National Press Club, I rip the stage with papoose. The boy is flawless, I ain't got tattoos, so I can never be marked for death. I'm almost over, man, I'm running out of breath. Head to the studio and crack a check, spin some blue. Okay, I get the rest, AC coming, and we's the best, man. We's the best. We are the best.
And the Connections got the game perfected.
We are the best.
Go ahead, people, make your selection.
We are the best.
Running for president, yes, we'll be elected.
We are the
And the
best.
people of the world, yeah, I know they accept
You
it.
can find me in the hood, running from black tops, pumping the black tops, dumping the black cloud. That niggas is puss, I just smell in your black box. The buck in your luck stop, it's murder with buck shots. I hustle, sell crack, and they say that crack kills when my flow is even raw. Big I spit ill, you hating, I clap still. Watching my stats build, you seem to think you harder than me. Get real, when niggas get to bothering me, it gets real. It's gonna be a lot of robberies if I don't get meals. You better sit still and don't make a move, cause the streets people give a nigga ill street blues. You wanna be a star, you might make the news. I got all type of burners, I might make you choose. If I hit you with a 2, the smallest one is a 38. And with them hollow tips, that bitch will make you regurgitate. I'm a new me, they wanna hate, let them hate. Push the black on black, but the seats is great. Get money spelled out on the VA plate and make money all throughout the VA state. Cheers.
We are the best.
Hectic Connections got the game perfected.
We are the best.
Go ahead, people, make your selection.
We are the best.
Running for president, yes, we'll be elected.
We are the
And the
best.
people of the world, yeah, I know they accept. Back again, thought it was over, nigga, you testing me now. Stepping all up in our cipher, nigga, you best to be down. You messing around with the wrong one, we're not your son. Sing that old song, player, when I cocked the gun, popped the one. Yeah, we done had it to here. This year, bullets tear through the flesh that you wear. We taking out opponents, physical battle for the moment. Any weapon holding, we throwing it into motion. Take you out the matrix, soldier. The secret agent told you, he'll be quick to turn your days hot to colder. Spit venom like a cobra, the witnesses like Jehovah. The 64 games is over. Oldsmobile tire slash. Nigga retire fast, be a tiger bass. Hope your car got some fire glass. We could have been close like best of friends, but you chose not to be our next of kin. Got a nigga going crazy like Mexicans, knocking on my door late night like let me in, please. I got C's to feed, don't need no one man to stress me. Just smoke the Nestle right to the next beat. The chef be cooking up that hot shit. You best be asking for no beef or profit. Like Grex, you slipping on ice, but tripping all night like Pesci. Our team stay rolling precise, cause
We are the best.
Hectic Connections got the game perfected.
We are the best.
Go ahead, people, make your selection.
We are the best.
Running for president, yes, we'll be elected.
We are the
And the
best.
people of the world, yeah, I know they accept it.
We are the best.
Hectic Connections got the game perfected.
We are the best.
Go ahead, people, make your selection.
We are the best.
Running for president, yes, we'll be elected.
We are the
And the
best.
people of the world, yeah, I know they accept it.
Yo, Hectic Connections.
I'm sitting here waiting right outside of this club, and I'm wondering if you gon' hop in my ride so we can make love. So baby, come hang with me, come hang with me, come hang with me, come hang with me, come hang with me. It will be so cool. Girl, you know I love the way you walk when you flutter by. Damn, girl, you looks like a goddamn butterfly. I know you love me, and I'm not like them other guys. Looking in your face, you got the look that's in my mother's eye. I need you tonight, can't wait for another time. And would I let another try? You with another guy? Nah, tell him go and get another prize. You belong to me, your legs, hips, and your thighs. Body and mind, reincarnation of Bonnie and Clyde. Breeze in the middle, just a party of five. I go dirty by myself, nah, not a part of the lies. King of the jungle, Lord of the flies. Pray good for God, Lord if I try. I hope she coming home with me tonight. I hope she gon' see the light, it's gon' be alright.
I'm sitting here, waiting right outside of this club, and I'm wondering if you gon' hop in my ride so we can make love. So baby, come hang with me, come hang with me, come hang with me, come hang. So baby, come hang with me. It will be so cool, so cool.
I see you up in the club looking nice with your fitted on. Hoping at the end of the night we can get it on. No ice in your drink, what you sipping on? Now I gotta go ahead and get my little flipper on. Smile for my camera phone, we can get our pictures on. MySpace, YouTube, dancing to a stripper song. The rides outside, looking nice with the glitter on. We can spend nights in my house with just slippers on. Drinks is on me, get our Bud Light and Miller on. When it's time for me to leave, I'm outside sitting on. Knowing when you come out, it's stuff that you're gripping on. Loving how you walk, cause I know you put your switches on. I got my boys with me, your girls I'm a second on. Sorta like a porno, it's hot when the flick is on. You can climb on top, ride when the stick is on. Switching the gears, this here is a different song.
I'm sitting here, waiting right outside of this club, and I'm wondering if you gon' hop in my ride so we can make love. So baby, come hang with me, come hang with me, come on, hang with me, come hang with me, come on, hang with me. It will be so cool.
You know, Breeze, Problem, Dubs, you know? Yeah, get it. I know I'm a hustler. I was born with a brick, look like a bastard. Yeah, I was born as a stitch. Y'all getting fucked in the streets like a porno flick. Soon as I see, yeah, I bring it in and chop it up quick. Back it up to get the profit. I ain't got time for who's the hardest or the softest. I'm trying to get this off, kid, so I can go and cop 2 lemon drop colored Porsches. Breezing, I stay gully, I live in a fortress. You can catch me down south, Dunny, chilling on porches. The doctor's in, so I got what you need, but the boys still gotta stay cautious. My coat, the same color as a dolphin. I move green with Slim P like I come from Boston. Slice cake, break bread, get the proper bullshit. People need drugs. There's a help wanted sign on every corner in America. I use the Dillinger or the 3-shot Derringer. After 3 shots, there's no more Derringer. I'm hearing impaired, so you know I'm not hearing ya. My shit is superior, man. I take over your area and set up shop. They call me Fred Flintstone. The way I flooded the block with bedrocks, man. Stay back, nigga. Stay back, nigga.
All my niggas is wanted. All our styles are so flawless. I know y'all all up on this. But stay back, nigga. But stay back, stay
Wanna
back.
talk war? Big up the block that you on, the block that you're on. Got Glocks, 1 pop, you're gone. 1 in the head, 16 shots, 1 and you're dead. Selling shit like nuns, done in the bed. Done when I fled, beat the scene. Iced out, moving the team. Cruising in beams, drop top 2 of them things. You gotta check the grill before you jet at will. We need the grams to be over so we can pay the bills. Stainless steels comes out with his brains to kill. This game is real, making those major deals. The opposite of JoJo, we some player steals with player skill. The pimp the wife for all her dough. I told you so. Pretty thug, Mac like Dawn. Mac so hard, my dick is my magic wand. And act so calm, it's not me, so pass that on. The cats that's gone got caught up by the rap it on.
All my niggas is wanted. All our styles are so flawless. I know y'all all up on this. But stay back, nigga. Stay back, nigga.
Damn, shorty got a fatty, yo. Oh, man, yo. She looks good as shit, man.
Hey, 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 my, hey girl, good looking. Hey lady, hey chick, what you cooking?
to the gully, personality got you shookin'. Don't be afraid by the groupers in the pudding. Sea breeze, I'm home, fresh from Central booking. Karma said me left me 25 in the stash box, and I ain't looking for pussy, that's padlock. I'm in the fishes that hookin', in a small pond, fucking with a pocket rocket while she in the Papa sign. She bring cheese through, and she fuck pepperonis like she Papa John. Breezing, I'm number one in Japan, that's Ichiban. Spin out the Testarossa on the Autobahn. And my girl screaming, nigga, you done lost your mind. Shut the fuck up, yeah, bitch, yeah, stick that line. More than 18 bars, I spit when I rhyme. You dial making the band rhyme and you spit. Man, I'm trying to get more than a dime out this bitch. Went to college with major in crime as a career. Gave it all up, started rapping as an idea. I'm no budget like furniture that comes from IKEA. And I fucks with senoritas and those mama mirrors. You gon' look good, girl, when your mama come to see ya. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, my, hey, girl, good looking. Hey, lady, hey, chick, what you cooking? I know my case to the gully, personality got you shookin'. Hey, 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 my, hey, girl, good looking. Hey, lady, hey, chick, what you cooking? I know my case to the gully, personality got you shookin'. Don't be afraid by the poopers in the pudding. What? Go ahead, chop your foot off. Move coke in a leg that's wetting. You old school girl in 86 met with the white cutting. And you kept moving weight when other niggas cutting. And other bitches wouldn't. You gotta find shorty. That's the reason why I put your daddy on. And he fucked up the money. That's the real reason daddy's gone. Don't worry, he's there. He always been there. He's planted under the tree on the front of your lawn, ma. Mama. Yeah. I told you, girl, I ain't a bad nigga. You know what New York. Hey, 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 my, hey, girl, good looking. Hey, lady, hey, chick, what you cooking? I know my case to the gully, personality got you shookin'. Don't be afraid, ma. Dreams, problems, dubs. Part 2, man. It's the hustler, man. It's the hustler. The hustler. It's the hustler, man. I'm a hustler, but I ain't gotta scream my name. You heard when I can give you something done just for your pain. How you wanna intervene to the end of your veins, the end of your brains. I'm better than any. When it's time to entertain, break it up, cook it up, chop it up, bag it up. My lyrics dope like crack cocaine. I found a bond to make you overdose like Kurt Cobain. Versus a pure drug, high octane. I'm addicted to get money, then I buy out things. True crime, New York City in a fighting ring. Fighting niggas like a pit when they eyeing me. I know y'all niggas is bitch, why y'all trying me? I'm true to life, hip hop, New York, L.I.E. Didn't know you gon' be found with a L.I.G. A Brooklyn Dawn, Virginia native getting it on. We all in the kitchen when the cooking is on. Never catch me locked up, the cops gon' be booking a pawn. I be standing with the hookers in the background looking on. You can bell around dawn, around about 6. Then we gon' hit the street again and flood them with bricks. Set up shop, we back in business on the same old strip. This is trife like all my niggas all knew this. That's why we changed it up, put a hustle in the music. Yeah.
All my niggas is wanted. All our styles are so flawless. I know y'all all up on this.
But stay back, nigga. But stay back, stay back.
Calicos, I cop that. Coke, I'ma flip that. Blunts, I'ma split that. Roll it up and hit that. Ice on the club nights. My niggas did a trife like. Can tell you where to go and got your grams for the right price. What you think you slug proof? My firearm, I'ma mug you. Put a hole in you, go through you and hit your mans too. Beef, I don't sweat that. The streets, we control that. My dogs run up and hit you up where you lay at. It's text with the long clips. Rolling the hot whips. Put me on a hot track, I lace it with the hot shit. Murder when the beef cook. All y'all niggas fake crooks. Take it for granted. You mess around and get your life took. It's trife on the streets. Do my niggas straight rob you. Take you to the projects and show you how my dogs do. Ain't worry about your man's talking shit. He can get it too. Fake ass nigga, you get bruised. I murder you.
All my niggas is wanted. All our styles are so flawless. I know y'all all up on this.
But stay back, nigga. Stay back, nigga. Stay back, nigga. Stay back, back.
What it do, y'all? What it do? It's your boy Breeze Omega. Omega, that's Breeze. Sorry I'm really late today because I had to go to the damn DMV. And y'all know how that damn DMV shit, even when you have a damn appointment, you gotta wait to get through all them other appointments. You don't know when exactly they put your appointment. Lord, but once I finally got up there to the window, I got it all done real quick. But boy, I'll tell you this. All them H-1B1 visas, they not going to no places like y'all think to science and all that shit that they be lying to you about, like how Trump is like, yeah, I'm gonna bring over more H-1B1 visas. And yeah, they're gonna be the highest and the brightest. Only the highest and the brightest. Only, only. That nigga lying. Cause the whole fucking DMV, bro, was fucking Indians. Indians and I think one Muslim. I don't even know. That's all I saw was a bunch of Indians. It's the craziest shit. I was just looking around like, God. And then not only was every fucking body in there fucking Indian in the DMV, I was surrounded by Indians in the goddamn, where you gotta sit and wait for them niggas to call you. I'm sitting there, everybody's a damn Indian. Sorry about that, y'all. Just had some shit in my damn, because that goddamn weather out there is fucking freezing. I hope y'all all staying warm. I really do. I hope y'all staying warm, especially, I don't know where everybody at, but I know if you over here right now, especially like where I am in Virginia or DC or Baltimore, or Maryland or Pennsylvania, it's freezing right now. Yeah, let me see. Let me make sure. Okay, young Riaz, you got it. You already done. You good. You good. Because I ain't know if it had blocked you or some shit. But you good. I see you on both places. Yeah, but it's crazy, man. It's just nothing but it's freezing out here right now. I mean, I don't even care. I have my snorkel on, everything. I even had a damn thin slate hat on. I don't wear that shit, but when I'm working outside, because that's like a thick hat, a real super thick hat. But that's how cold. I almost was going to put on some fucking earmuffs. I ain't worn earmuffs in years. That's how cold it is out there. FBA Convo, what it do, family? What it do? But yeah, I don't know if Trump is really gonna get rid of all these tethers. Cause I'm telling you, I was in the DMV. All them motherfuckers was Indians today. It was nothing but Indians. Angelic Elena, what it do, beloved? How you doing? Yeah, it's frigid. I bring it. I mean, it's really cold. He's gray in there. He might got a I don't know why he gray. I don't see him being that's what I gotta do. I gotta re-add his thing because I think I took that shit off by mistake. Hold on, Riaz. Hold on, my boy. I told you I had did something silly. I had hit a stupid button. I wasn't paying attention because I hit it so fast. There you go, Riaz. You back. You back. Hey, Pinky, what it do? But yeah, I was surprised, man. That's how long I ain't been back to the DMV. Cause I even looked at my motherfucking shit today when they renewed my shit. That shit's renewed to 2033. I said, God willing, nigga, it's only 2025. No wonder I never noticed what be going in there, cause my fucking license and shit, that shit only turn over like it's like a long time. When that shit said my shit renewed, cause I'm sitting there waiting, I'm still standing there, and the nigga like, oh, you're all done, you're ready. I said, where's my damn license? He said, no, you have to wait 7 or 10 business days. I'm like, they don't even give you your license in there no more. Now you got to go home and wait for the bitch. Now you got to go home and wait for your license. make you surrender the one that you had that you renew, and you gotta give them that shit. So now you don't got shit. You just gotta keep this piece of fucking paper on you like a nigga just getting out from jail. It's crazy, Angelica Lena. He's like, yeah, if you have any problems, there, your number is there. You give it to them, and it will bring up your license. I was like, nigga, that still, I feel like a nigga coming home from jail. See, I'm like, damn, this is new. They done changed up everything. And everybody in there was fucking Indian. Everybody was a damn Indian. I ain't talking about here indigenous Indian. I'm talking about red dot Indians. Every last one of them. Hey, Aquarius minded, what it do, beloved? Yeah, this at the DMV, Angelica Lena. That's why I started so late, because I just got back from the DMV. Yeah, these people is all, yeah, I don't know who. All I know is Trump said he bringing in more H-1B1s, and I'm looking at them, and I'm like, every last one of them got an H-1B1. Every last one of them. And I'm like, damn, ain't nobody taller than fucking 4'9"? Shit is crazy. It was crazy. I just start looking around, because once I looking at them, I'm starting to look around. I'm like, God damn, there's an Indian dude, there's an Indian chick, another Indian person, and that Indian chick, yo, she was about to get smacked, because she kept coming over there, asking him questions while he helping me, and I stopped and looked at that bitch. That bitch went and sat down. Then I said, see, she got the dog treatment. She got the dog treatment. I treated her ass just like a damn dog. We got all the lovely sisters in here, Pinky Wells, Aquarius Minded, fucking Angelica Lena. Big hearts and shout outs to all of y'all. Word up. Yeah, that's what I should have said. I lost it, but I didn't think they was gonna take it. I wasn't even thinking like that. I told y'all I be aloof to shit, cause I try to not interact with people that much. Nah, they not no high tech jobs. I'm telling you, this the jobs in the DMV. I saw all them niggas. Every nigga in there was a goddamn Indian. It was no black people, no white people, nothing. I was like, damn, this shit crazy. But I got the fuck up out of there. I got that shit. I did all my renewing stuff online. I was just like, you just go online and just hit the same thing, because everything is just damn same. Like, nigga, that's ain't nothing new, ain't nothing changed. Yeah, I told you the last time I went there, they didn't do it. They didn't take it. They just left it with me. I'm looking at my wife. She's got two damn. When she passed away, she had two damn driver's license in her wallet. I said, so yeah, they wasn't taking them from us. Not out here in Virginia. I didn't even realize how long it had been till they had sent me a damn paper in the mail. I was like, God damn. I thought they would have said something years ago, but I'm like, nigga. And I just today, when they gave me that shit, they was like 2033. I was like, God damn. I'm telling you, they are. I'm telling you, they are. The nigga I was working with, he was telling me what jobs he used to do in India before he came here. And he's like, now, he said, I come here. He said, I'm lucky I'm not having to come pay like Trump is saying next time. But when I come here, I'm thinking I will be doing same jobs I did in India. Nope, here I am at the DMV. Word up. I'm talking to the nigga. Because I have a way of striking up conversations with people like that. and they start telling you shit. All you got to do is ask people, and they gonna tell you. Yeah, yeah. See, April Showers, word up. Cause when you went through the vid, yeah, that's where I remember. Cause we did that shit online. I'm telling you, I listened to what the dude told me. He didn't say H1B1 clearly out his mouth, but he said it in such a way about what he was doing and how technical his job was when he was in India. He said he was making microchips and shit. I was like, I was like, that must have been a good job. He was like, yeah, very good. He looked like one of them Indian niggas that be on TV. I was laughing. I was like, damn, y'all niggas all kind of look alike. Cause I can tell by looking him in his eye. Me and him had direct eye contact. When people look you in the eye, that's when you can tell. You can see if a motherfucker lying. I don't know too many niggas that can lie with their eyes open. That's why Puffy wore fucking sunglasses all the time. That's why Diddy wore something. Nah, he seemed very original. I was just asking him simple questions. He wasn't hesitant. He wasn't stuttering. He didn't give me no looks. Nah, he just kind of was like, shit. Finally, I get to talk to somebody. That's what it was like. That's what I felt. It was like he had a goddamn opening. He finally felt like somebody wanted to hear his shit. And so I listened. And I was like, interesting. I'm not gonna be quick to say every damn immigrant's a damn liar. Shit. You know, you got some liars and then you got some motherfuckers who willing to tell their story. But a large amount of them do lie, so it would make you suspect. That's why you got to have a good ear for listening to people talk. See, I listen to people talk all the time. That's what I do. I sit and converse with niggas all the time. Nah, an American could do it. He said an American could do it. He said, yeah. He said, yeah, it's a good job. That's what he said. It's a good job. They making them. He said even Americans could do it. That's what I'm trying to say. He wasn't trying to throw shade or say nothing. He was just saying, he felt like he could have been doing something like that still. Versus, in here, he's like, but he said from what they told him, nobody wants to do these jobs. And I'm like, that's kind of a lie. What they don't want to say is sometimes the damn workers get pissed at the damn people because people come in there doing some crazy shit in the DMV. I was listening to some of the stories while I was in there. You just gotta sit and listen to what motherfuckers saying. You're like, did he just say that to them? Yeah, I'm not saying they don't. I'm not saying they don't. That's between them and God, not me. But if I'm gonna call them a tether, yeah, I'm gonna call out the tetherness of it. And that's what I'm noticing. That's why I say, God damn, could there, could there? The only black guy I think was the police officer who was standing at the door, and I kind of was suspecting him because of his hairline. But that's neither here nor there. But that was my almost the end of the day, being at the damn DMV. I was just shocked. I hadn't been there so goddamn long. That's all I'm saying. Now listen to this right here, y'all. Cause I want to get the Nabisco stuff out the way real quick. Cause they just be doing too much. And I had a dream of them chasing me last night. Like, cause I think it was cause I was thinking of the dog, and then I saw all those violent videos with the Nabiscos. So they were like dogs and shit chasing me and shit through the woods. It was crazy. So yeah, I want to get all the Nabisco shit out early. Listen to this right here. Look. I personally have never heard a black person. I don't even think an Asian or something, get committed with this type of charge, and a judge got to tell you this shit. Listen, y'all.
Former A&E Neighbors with benefit star Tony McCollister has been specifically court-ordered not to engage in sexual acts with animals. Tony was arrested on both child and animal abuse charges, and we reported Tony's dogs were taken into custody by the Warren County Sheriff's Office. Sheriff Barry Riley told TMZ the dogs are safe, they are being totally taken care of following Tony's December 23rd arrest. According to legal docs obtained by TMZ, the judge ordered McCollister to keep at least 500 feet away, not just from his own pets, but from all animals and minor children. The judge notes that McCollister must refrain from forcing sexual relations upon his minor children and dogs. Prosecutors charged Tony with pandering obscenity involving a minor and sexual conduct with animals. He was released from custody after posting $250,000 bail. We reached out to Tony, so far no word back.
Did y'all hear that shit? Did y'all just hear what the fuck? You heard that, Angelica Lena, right? Yo, that was the most, like, I ain't never heard a nigga had to get that, like, a court gotta be like, hey, look, this nigga can't be around kids. This nigga can't be around goddamn animals. I don't care what what these people are savages. And they said he was an ex-reality TV star or something. Oh my God, that's right. I don't know where he need to be, Pinky, but yeah, locked up is right. He should be locked up. He should be locked up. Cause this is crazy. I bring it. It is extremely terrible. It's like, what in the hell? Did you hear how many counts he had? Did y'all hear how many counts? I mean, that means he violated so many animals and children. And like, why was he loose? I don't even know. They gonna probably try to play like he insane anyway. He gonna be at some damn country club and shit. Lord have mercy. And this the dude, the African brother who was fighting. What the hell is that white boy name again? I be trying to forget their names. I don't like keeping their names in my mind, but the Andre Joshua, I got his name, but yeah, Ray FBA and animals and children, animals and children. If you must have wasn't listening to what she said. They said sometimes at the same time. So I don't know what the hell this nigga was doing. Or it must have been in the same day or some shit, the same place. I don't know. Animals wasn't safe. I wish I was about to bring that motherfucker. I think his name was Antoine Daniels from like he was in it was during the COVID, and the nigga was like, hide your girlfriends, hide your kids. That nigga with the bandana. I forgot that motherfucker. I was gonna get that shit earlier. Yeah, Angelica Lena, they swear by these people. And that's why I said, you fuck around. Wait, my man, I'm gonna have a brother I'm gonna have a brother talk about that in just a minute. But yeah, this the African
Nigerian
dude.
authorities say Anthony Joshua's car was speeding and lost control while overtaking, rammed into a stationary truck that was well parked on the side of the road. 2 people were killed, and Anthony Joshua suffered minor injuries.
Now, I want y'all to just notice that right there, right? And I want you to take a look on your local media, because I didn't think to grab a bunch of clips like that today, but it occurred to me. that here this is a situation with a Nigerian man going through a situation who's reporting on his case. It's a Nigerian man. Now go watch when if FBA people and something happens to us. It's always either a white person, a Chinese person, sometimes an African or a Caribbean, but it ain't never an FBA reporter reporting on our stuff. Yeah, remember that, Angelica Elena? That shit had me die. I meant to grab it before I came on, but I forgot. I was like, because I was just trying to get in here, and then I had to help my daughter bring some damn groceries in. But I don't know if he is a Nigerian prince scammer. I don't know, but he got in an accident over there. He's the one who fought that white boy and broke his jaw.
He was in the back of this Lexus
there's
SUV driving along the Lagos-Ibadan Express.
Even when you see something happens to an Asian, the report is going to be Asian. See, you got to pay attention to weird shit like that. We the only ones that don't get people to report for us. They always choose other to report on our situations, so it can be spoken a certain way, not without any sympathy and shit like that. You dig what I'm saying? Peep game, man. Peep game.
He has said on social media previously that his grandparents live in Ibadan, so he likely was heading in that direction. Social media video show Anthony Joshua being pulled from the back of this car. He's in obvious pain. A crowd gathers, and then he's driven away where he's receiving treatment in hospital. There's been no statement from Anthony Joshua's management at this time. Nigeria's Federal Road Safety Corps says the primary causes of the crash were excessive speed and wrongful overtaking, and they say these are serious traffic violations that are among the leading causes of fatal road crashes on Nigerian highways.
Yeah, Young Riaz. I already said that, Young Riaz. I don't know why. Yeah, I already said that. He fought Jake Paul. That's what I'm talking about. Are y'all high? Because I'm not high. I ain't even smoke a whole blunt. This nigga like the Cassidy of consciousness. I'm thinking right here, the Cassidy of consciousness. And they better fix motherfucking I ain't watching Stranger Things. I don't even know, man. Cause even the new trailer they released this morning looked really moist. And see, I never even noticed that goddamn floor when they was in the cycle ward was a goddamn rainbow. Now I saw that shit in the new trailer this morning. I said, there's a goddamn rainbow right there. I should have known this shit was gonna get fruit booty. God damn. But see, I'ma play something because I don't have a problem with moist niggas. Especially moist niggas who be standing on business. Now, Young Riaz, I thought you said you was taking your ass to bed. This nigga's still over here talking. Check it. What we was just talking about with the Nabiscos.
Interracial relationships, shit is bullshit, because how can a woman love a man whose father won't love her father or her or the children they bear? How can a woman love a man whose father's... So you now, interracial relationships, shit is bullshit, because how can a woman love a man whose father won't love her father or her or the children they bear? How can a woman love a man whose father's... So you already bringing me into... You got to damn near denounce your family if you a white man dealing with a black woman. It's the difference between... You can't love what you don't understand.
You're never going to understand fully because you don't.
You have to be separated from the white supremacist consciousness, embedded in your DNA. And God is the only person who can co-sign an interracial relationship, right? Yeah, but 10 out of 10 times people not going that route. I can't marry you because your family is not going to connect with my family. So unless you're creating a new family and you're starting from scratch and you're denouncing your family, then you're going against God by going into a relationship where the families are not unified and aligned like you and that woman is unified and aligned.
Word up. I told you. Because you're going to have to try to teach that person some shit, and then they going to be doing whatever male-centric shit that they got going on, and you ain't going to like that shit. Because your sense is going to be like, if you normal, look what happened to that nigga who got unalived in fucking Miami by that Nabisco. See, his spider senses wasn't tingling like a brother would be like, all right, I'm about to get away from this bitch. But when you see motherfuckers like that, or there's been a recent video of this biracial, I think, and he's getting beaten up on by this Nabisco. All the white women are. They the number one white supremacists. How do you think a damn white supremacist get born? He comes from white cooch. Any nigga that don't say that, that means he's like he can't be honest with himself because he might be in love with them to his own detriment. I'm not telling you who to love or not, but it's gonna be a problem for you. As Neely Fuller Jr. said, you're always gonna be at a disadvantage. So yeah, I don't, Ray, at all. I don't give a damn. I told y'all, I be seeing fat niggas with their Dragon Ball Z shirt and they Crocs or they Voltron shirt and shit. They always looking at me. I'm like, nigga, why is you looking at me? Go ahead about your business. Yeah, that's right, Angelica Elena. They got to come from somewhere. And even though I've seen a lot of white men dressed up like women, I don't think no baby coming out of pussy. Nah, we say that all the time. We just had a show last night where we talked about Barry Weiss, and we called Barry Weiss a white supremacist. We just said that last night. Pinky, you just want to pick a fight for no reason. We just called Barry Weiss a white supremacist. That's a white woman. I know her name don't sound like a woman to you probably. You like, well, you didn't probably catch on when we were saying Barry Weiss. That's a white woman. Yeah, and she's one of the worst ever. Shout out to Jesse Paris. Angelica Lane, word up. I'm just trying to say. That's right, Ray. You should have already read that. They were her property. That's the number one book. Nah, we ain't saying three men. See, I don't know what men you know. I know in my community and all the niggas I know in physicality all know the same thing. Especially out here, I call this the swirl capital. This is where they be trying to swirl the most and shit, and it don't never work. I be laughing and shit. I be like, nigga, I told you. It rarely works. Pinky, I'm fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. But yeah, we was talking about Barry Weiss and we was all calling her a damn. Yeah, they were her property. Everybody should have. We were posting that back in like 2003 on Facebook. We were posting that book. Just like you should have already read Shahrazad Ali's the Moon's Guide to Getting Along with the Black Man and the other one to get with the black woman. That's why you should know that you won't have no problem with a black woman. And a black man don't have a problem with a black woman, and a black woman don't have a problem with a black man. If you were listening to Shahrazad Ali. Yeah, Ray Ray, I'm from New York too. I came to Virginia and I started seeing this shit like everywhere. I was like, damn, you know? And it just don't be the tethers and shit, because they'll take any, but the white girls out here, they proud to get a FBA nigga. They trying to get one of them niggas and lock it in. Claws in, damn. I'm telling y'all, they will try to lock it in. Wait, where you at, Ray Ray? I know something real quick. Yeah, Angelica Lena, there is no difference. We don't have no damn difference. They create that. They create that. We don't. It's no real like problem for us. We don't. Look, a nigga might have a little beef with his sisters and sometimes, but it don't really be like that. You gotta be a ratchet, a hood rat. We don't count ourselves with those people. That's like when a woman get mad when you say bitch. And you like, wait, are you a bitch? Then why you lining yourself in there if you ain't bitch? If you talking to some woman that you know for a fact she's a goddamn bitch. I'm not saying do it. I'm just saying that's what it is. That old comedian, what's his name? Trying to think of his name. He was like, used to call a woman a bitch and it meant something. You call them one now, they trying to figure out where they know you from. No, I said where you at in Virginia, Ray. Where you at in Virginia? Cause I'll tell you right away. Cause I know I've been all up and down every little corner of Virginia. I know this whole shit. Nigga, they got whole prison towns out this bitch. Like when you go closer down to Tennessee, nigga, you better be careful. That's where you gotta be careful. Those little areas between Virginia and Tennessee. I always tell niggas that shit dangerous down there, boy. Them devils is out there heavy. I was trying to ask this white dude one day just some information. He said, now what you want now, boy? I said, excuse me? I'm looking at this nigga like, what the hell? It's like 2011. I'm looking at this nigga like, nigga, did you mean to say that? And then a white woman intervened and shit. She said, now what you need now, son? I said, look, I'm just trying to figure out where the damn Greyhound is around here. And then she told me like, oh, it's a okay. Yeah, she like, there's a it's just a sign in the wall. Yeah, Angelica Lane. It was the scariest area. The whole thing, it was like a sheriff, the nigga rolled by, that nigga spit tobacco. I was like, oh my God, we gotta get the hell out of here. Cause my dumbass brother, he took the wrong fucking bus. I'm telling this nigga I'm in Leesburg. This nigga took the shit to, this shit was called, I think it's called Luxembourg or some shit. It was way down. It took me 7 hours to drive from my part of Virginia down there. I was like, what the fuck? No, it wasn't 7, it was 4 hours. 4 hours there, 4 hours back. But that's still a trip, nigga. You're like, what the fuck? Why the hell you driving? You way down here, nigga. And I ain't gonna even front. I was living dangerous at that time, nigga. I was like, here, nigga, roll this blunt up, nigga. We gotta make it back home. And you already got me stressed out. Yeah, yo, Ray, that's the fact. See, the fact now, this is what I'll say. Yeah, he took a damn wrong turn down there like an idiot. But Ray, I will say that. I didn't know all these niggas I was fighting with was tethers. See, the real shit is now when I look back in the past, all the people I never had no fights really that I could talk it out with, all of those were FBA. And it's real. The people that never listened to me, that I got into fights with, them people were all tethers. Yeah, you gotta watch them Haitians. They used to have razor blades in their motherfucking mouth. Like they was some jail niggas. Cause only jail niggas did that shit, but like them Haitians, all the Haitian bitches, oh, you better be careful of them bitches with all them Shabba Ranks looking bitches. Them bitches like school around ting, ting-a-ling-a-ling. You them bitches, you better be booyaka, booyaka. You better watch out. That bitch had red hair. You couldn't understand. Like, why that bitch dyeing her hair? She trying to dye it red, but that shit look like bronze and shit or some shit. So niggas is snapping on her all the damn time. She's got a goddamn razor blade in her mouth. Yeah, when you've had fights with FBA, it was one-on-one. That jumping shit was a tether thing. Word up, Aquarius minded. That's you up there like this bitch. She's got on a gold bangle, a wrist thing like on her arm with an eagle on that bitch. Now she done spit out a razor blade trying to cut your ass. You better be careful, yo. And so hence some of the sisters. Yeah, they going crazy in there. Crazy. Laying on cars and shit, looking all crazy. Yeah, them niggas is. That's why whenever I saw a Saab, I'd be like, uh-oh, they go to Jamaicans. Niggas always duck when they saw a Saab. Niggas like, oh, that might be the Jamaicans. Them niggas might try to catch a comeback. Because it was guns around, but nobody really used them. That's why I keep trying to tell people. Like, yeah, y'all act like that. All the young niggas be talking to me. Y'all niggas never had. No, nigga, it was guns around. Niggas just wasn't like using them like that. You really had to do something. Like, when we saw somebody get unalive, niggas like, damn, that nigga must have did something real fucked up. That's how you used to be. You didn't even say like, damn, that shouldn't happen to him. That's how y'all niggas is today, all you young niggas. Y'all be like, nobody should die while you out there calling each other bitch, talking real destructive to each other, saying crazy shit. And then when one of y'all be like, fuck that, that's enough. Blam, 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 blam. Nobody deserved to die at that age. That's the dumb shit y'all say. And then y'all get mad at us. That's what I'm saying, Ray. You knew who had heat. You knew motherfuckers who had heat. Don't tell me you didn't know no nigga pulled the shit out in front of you and you was like, and you got nervous that first time you saw it. Because you knew your daddy had shit. And you know you didn't touch it. Because if he even noticed it was moved like even an inch, nigga, that was over for you. Yeah, a firearm meant like a nigga like a samurai, nigga. If the samurai niggas pull that sword out, nigga, you gonna die. There's no way around it, nigga. There's no way around it. So you better never ever fuck with a samurai sword. I'm telling you, there's stories in history where little kids made a mistake and knocked the nigga sword loose, and that nigga pulled that shit out and like, wham, since you opened it up, nigga, it's on. That's why samurai started tying their swords down. You see that in some anime. Yeah. Yeah, you had your hands. Yeah, my daddy was army. Yeah, so my dad was in the second. I think he was in the second division, 4th brigade, Hell on Wheels. That's where my dad was. Yeah, you're not supposed to pull shit out if you ain't gonna use it. That's what didn't happen in our world. Only the Jamaicans would be riding by you with the tech up in the window looking at you. That's why I try to say to niggas, that nigga that killed Ricky and fucking Boys in the Hood. I think that nigga was like a half Mexican, half black nigga. I don't think that nigga was really from the hood. Cause they kind of make that joke about him and don't drink your juice in the minute. Yeah, nigga, it used to be real, nigga. It wasn't no, you couldn't sit here and do bullshit like niggas do today. It's a different, today half these niggas don't survive getting beat up. Yeah, even if you was a chick, you might have to have hands. Cause people you had to have a hand, especially in New York. You had to have your hand game on. You was just like, nigga, you would learn how to have your motherfucking hands. Cause like I told y'all, you might be fighting a bunch of Mexicans, but you might fight somebody who got real good hand skills. You might run into a nigga on the block that don't like you. This nigga might have been Golden Gloves. You better be ready. And submit, nigga. If you get whopped, that's it, nigga. Be like, all right, nigga, fuck it. I don't want no more. You might have to submit like that. I seen niggas do that. See, what I learned, I got long arms. So you got to really come in for me. I got long arms, so I could keep you at a distance. That's how I fight, like, nigga, distance. Boom, 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 boom. Get back. But, if you come in then, that's when I got to put my wrestling skills to use. You had to know how to wrestle, too. Because you don't want a nigga just come in and scoop you and slam you. You got to be able to counter a nigga's attempt to scoop you. And then you might want to slam that nigga. But once whoever went down, that ended the fight. Other niggas would break it up. Niggas like, all right. Nigga, you good. Y'all good. That's how it was. Yeah, that's right, Jesse. That's why you don't be out here eating all this damn chicken fucking platters every damn night. You got to get some, have some fun, then eat you some vegetables for a bunch of days, then fast and work out, nigga. You got to always keep doing that shit. The day you stop doing all that shit, it's a wrap. Yeah, see, that's like, most people, that started happening kind of like in the early 2000s. Like, before that, people respected when they lost. You would become friends. Y'all would become friends, because now you like, damn, this nigga guy, I'm gonna have to be around this motherfucker so I can learn what he be doing so I can get better at it. That used to be friends. And then like early in the 2000s, yeah, because I remember that's when like Quasi came back. This nigga out here, I told this nigga like, hey, it's all these people out here, man. They from the Heights and shit. We from Grove and shit. And you in here talking all this shit. Wait, what you made today, FBA Convo? Chicken strips with sour cream scallops. Ugh. That don't even sound right, sour cream scallops. Nah, Angelica Landon, don't be lying to his ass. Sour cream scallops? Oh no, nigga. I have to taste it and see. I'm gonna call Chef Ramsay tonight. Ask this nigga about that. Yeah, that sounds very interesting. Was they fried, nigga? I mean, maybe if they was fried, that shit might pop. Yeah, Jesse, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what it changed. That's when my nigga Quad, the nigga got beat up, and the nigga come and pull a shotgun on me. And I'm like, damn, what the fuck I do? Now, was it fried? Yeah, that's Pinky. You see Pinky with me, because I know how a scallop tastes. But I don't know how a scallop with sour cream chips will fucking taste. That's where I'm at. Like, yeah, Black McBain, Mayo muscles. What the hell? Wait, how though? FBI, I don't know. I had to see how that tastes, cause oh, scallop potatoes. Nigga, I thought you meant like a scallop. Like the sea scallop, nigga. God damn you, FBA combo. Nigga, yeah, the sour cream potato to the scallop. Cause I'm like, what is he talking about? Cause you just said scallop. You said chicken strips with scallops and sour cream and onion. I was like, what? We thinking like the motherfucking the sea scallop, nigga. You know I be cooking, so I'm thinking like that. Like this nigga's got. Oh hell no, Angelica Lena. I knew that was wrong. Okay, yeah. Throw the Betty Crocker, nigga. I'm about to make a video and show you how to do it. Just fresh FBA combo. God damn. I'm gonna show you. I make this shit all the time by hand. Yo, right, Pinky? That's why Pinky was like, I'm trying to understand this flavor. Yo, you was? See, Angelica Lena was. Yeah. This nigga FBA combo got us all off. I'm wildin', bro. I'm saying like, this nigga talking scallop potatoes. I'm gonna make a whole video where I show your ass. I make them shits by scratch. They ain't that hard to make at all. We like them shits. They the best ones anyway. I like that flavor though. Sour cream and onion. Yeah, that shit bussin'. Those are definitely bussin'. Yeah, that's why I was saying Aquarius Money, because I've eaten scallops. That's what I'm trying to explain. Like, I've eaten scallops. I don't know that flavor would mix. God damn. Tell me something I don't know. That's what I was trying to get to. Like, nigga, well, I'm about to be like, well, how you produce that? Yeah, cook some bacon around them, put some honey. You could throw jalapenos with the bitch, but not no goddamn. Yeah. Put some butter, some nice butter with that bitch. That's what a scallop need. Some butter, some thyme, and maybe some herbs, a little bit of garlic. Let my brother finish cooking. Did he finish it?
Now, interracial relationships, shit is bullshit because how can a woman Now, interracial relationships shit is bullshit because how can a woman love a man whose father won't love her father or her or the children they bear? How can a woman love a man whose father? So you already bringing me into you gotta damn near denounce your family if you a white man dealing with a black woman.
Americans. They lie to you. The true indigenous people, they are black. Original Cubans, dark skin, nappy hair. Indigenous Americans, they change the story, they change the faces.
Now that I got all your attention and pissed many of you off, which is my intention. What, you thought I would apologize? No, actually. I ask you to use that pissed off energy and direct it at the correct sources. Everyone has been lied to. Not just you, Native Americans. Not just you, the indigenous copper-colored Americans, also known as the so-called Black Americans. Not just you, Latin Americans. Not just you, Asians. Everyone has been fooled. Stories fucked over in one way or another. And then there's us, the descendants and sharers of the race and genetics of the liars and the ones who hurt you all. We could spend our time coming up with a solution in this moment. But what neither party, race, government, deity, religion, gender identity, or criminal status will stop is the truth. It's gonna continue to surface. You can either be on the side of the truth, or you can be on the side of the division. Either way, the truth will be an ever-revealing force for a very long time in our lives. So ask yourselves, what will we do with this truth going forward? Will we remain divided and perpetuate lies about what belongs to who? Or will you just get to the point of understanding that the truth is not what you believed it to be? Even if you still question if black people come from Africa, at least genuinely ask yourself for real, Does it change the fact that they are still here now? And truly, no matter what any of us think, when all of this fails, everyone is gonna have to work together anyway. Why not hash this out now? Everyone come to peace and focus on the real problem. Because everyone has a right to their genealogy and the truth about their history. It is not one group's sole right to tell someone where they originated from, especially when your culture had other hands in its origin story. That's not a dig, it's a reference point. Everyone is caught up on the illusion of ownership and belonging, when we all have to share this place at the end of the day. And if we all agree that we've been lied to, that means the truth is going to be hell to reveal. Because everyone deserves the right to the truth and the authenticity of their origins. So if the so-called Black Americans are having a discovery, you might want to listen. Because we all can agree, historically, Black people have never been wrong about anything. Everything they warn us about happens. This video is just that.
Hold on, Pinky. We way past the interracial relationships. We already past that. But he's telling the truth. But ain't nobody saying this, that, and the third about that. What we saying is we really don't give a damn. But if you don't understand facts, you're going to be at a disadvantage. That's all. That's all. That's all. That's the school that was in session. You're going to eat a ham sandwich, or you're going to get you some corned beef. It's one or the other. Or some pastrami. Emoja, motherfucker. Where your sandals at, nigga? Where your kufi at? Yeah, the moist Chad. Yeah, I'm telling you, Pinky, he got a black man. He got to have a black boyfriend. That nigga's like, I don't care what you say. I'm going to tell them how great of a king you are. How dare they? I've learned so much. Bussy popping. The nigga out here getting their bussy torn open for these niggas. Hey, whatever your pleasure, man. I don't give a damn. Do what the fuck you do. God damn. Do what the fuck you do. I'm mad I ate that whole motherfucking cantaloupe. I thought I would have had, I ate a whole damn can. I sat here and ate a whole cantaloupe. This is crazy. Yo, why these niggas? Damn, that's just 10 minutes. I see. That's the one I didn't finish chopping the rest of that up. I forgot because I went to sleep. Damn it, nigga. But look, we gotta have this nigga in here looking like Somalian Tuvok. Yeah, he in there busting up. I told them you're copper colored. Dare they? Getting it in. This is a brave new world. Let me see. Do I want to put it? Yeah, I will let this play because this brother, he's saying what I be saying when I be talking about on TikTok. I don't be saying this about like on other spaces because I go to other places like Instagram, nice women, even YouTube, lots of nice sisters. If you sit around watching who you want to watch and choose, there's lots of lovely sisters who just look normal. You know they got a man and stuff, but you like. I like looking at her. I like her family. Like I like all that. Black McBain. Black McBain. Black McBain. What can we not do? Yo, gang. What it do, family? Wait, this nigga look like the Somalian Tuvok.
A lot of the journalism that's been going on the last couple of days has been really dishonest. I don't want to point fingers at anybody, but I do feel like what was done was
someone play that shit again.
Outside of operating hours. When there's a specific sign on our door that says our days and our hours, we came outside of those hours, and then claim, hey,
This the Somalian Tupac.
you're using taxpayer money to work.
Oh,
And it's
I'm
like
eating some
you don't come
some
outside of
salt,
Operation
and
Alert and
vinegar.
say they're using taxpayer money. That was completely false.
Sorry, I forgot. I thought I had turned the mic off. But I was like, why the hell I can't hear Tupac? Then I had to turn up my headphone thing. But then I realized I'm already munching on goddamn Utz potato chips. I'm sorry. When I lived in Baltimore, I lived on Smallwood. I used to live right across the street from the Utz potato chip factory. He said the Somalian Proswell. That light bulb, yeah, look at the head. You could tell he's got weight on him, and that head is still huge. He said moist breath. Ah! Lord Ball is silly as shit. I'm sorry, angelic Aquarius. I did not, in Aquarius minded, I did not mean to smack in y'all ears. I forgot. Didn't they say like 67% of them? I think it's like 67% of them. Let her go, and then we have a little bit of
Anybody
comment.
that's ever expressed disdain for foundational Black Americans, what I notice is that their dislike of us or their criticisms of us is always extremely infantile. It's always very juvenile. It's like a childlike reasoning for not liking another person. It never has any real substance. It's always something like, oh, well, when I was in the 3rd grade, somebody called me an African booty scratcher. It's like, dude, you're 47. Who didn't get made fun of when they were in the 3rd grade? Who didn't get roasted? Who didn't get joked on? That's what kids do. They're mean. They're not nice. You're a grown-ass man. You're a grown-ass woman, and you still harping on to something that happened back when you was a child. And as far as I have heard or seen, a lot of these people came over here with terrible stereotypes of Black Americans. So it ain't like you came over here with these innocent thought processes of us. It ain't like you came over here thinking highly of us. You came over here thinking that you was better than us. You came over here telling us that we was lazy, that we didn't have no culture, that we didn't have no language, that we need to want to be you, that we should not have any pride about ourselves. Like we
DC nigga, you niggas are saying you are from North Carolina, nigga. A lot of you niggas are saying you from Alabama, nigga. But where are you really from, nigga? What you eat Mataputu? The Colin Pussy say you are here, nigga. You at the colonizer, he has stole you from us. Now, nigga, give me what you have in your pocket, nigga. I want it all, nigga. And give me your hat, nigga. Nigga, I am going to be you. That's literally what they say. That's literally what they say to us. And we be looking at them like, is this nigga crazy? What the fuck is he talking about? This nigga said, you niggas are Bantu nigga. You niggas are calling me booty scratcher. It was the white man who had take you from there and they separate you from your family. Now, how can you still be mad at your family that did not know you even made it? They are living way over there. They can't look around the corner and see that you are doing well. Yeah! Now I come to find you and you niggas tell me that you don't love me. You niggas hate me. Come on, man. Y'all better stop playing, man. I be listening to y'all niggas on TikTok. I be like, yo, that's exactly how them niggas like Jimbo. That's right, Angelica Lena. Me na na bula, na bula. Fuck is y'all talking about? I be like, what is he even saying? This nigga don't keep talking about my auntie saying shit I don't know what he talking about. Smack the shit out this nigga. He na booty. Y'all niggas. And then Jamaican nigga walk around talking about Jamaicans make better fried chicken than black people. Nigga, what is you talking about? Yeah, when you tell them your people from Georgia and play, that's all, and y'all, oh, you got family members older than the countries they come from. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I had my African physics teacher in college. I hated that nigga. Me and that nigga used to mix it up all the time. Working on another project. Yeah, we know that booty scratch is a lie. That's one of their biggest lies. You niggas were calling us nigga. That's like some old shit. They heard that from people. Yeah, now it's you niggas are divisive and xenophobic, nigga. That's how them niggas be like. How will we know? We are way over there, nigga. And we cannot come and look around the corner and see that you are doing better. They just like be making up shit. Like, what is this nigga even talking about? Man, I've been around them people and the excuses they make. I was like, man, the excuses they make. Well, I don't even know if that's the case. I think they want a perpetual over there. I don't really know. They want like some perpetual, like they want to turn that into a granary. Because when I listen to the white people talking in the EU, the way white people talk over here in America, the white Latinos of South America, the Asians of China, the white Asians of China, I hear them all say like weird shit. I don't know if it was even the Wayans. It used to be something that I think my dad even said they used to say that. They used to say that to each other. Cause he talking about way when he was a kid. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was before In Living Colors and shit like that. That shit been around. That's like a historic thing. Yeah, that's another lie. I did that like you heard that from Frank Zuna. I did not have to come here, but it was easy to come here, so I came here. You like nigga? What? That nigga didn't make any sense. Yeah, the motherfuckers just showed up. Yeah, we creative as a motherfucker. Yeah, yeah, that's what they man, it's always a trick. Yeah, we was doing that shit way before. Like a lot of shit black people do, signifying, all that shit, like what we call roasting now and shit. They used to call that shit the dozens, you know? And there's old videos you can go and watch and you gotta see if a nigga can handle what a nigga saying about you. Yeah. See? Thank you, Andrew. know, that's like what type of world we in now. If I go back, a couple of years, I say I'll go back 30 years ago. A woman ain't telling you shit about her age. Word up. A woman ain't telling you a goddamn thing. Yeah, the delineation is real. See, that's what's kicking all these people asses. People ain't really upset about, you know, look, they mad at FBA, but they mad now that we done shut the borders and the gates. And now they got to sit out there and be racially homeless if they done sit it on other Nigerians or whatever they did to get kicked out their spot. Now they sitting around like looking around and shit. They caught out in the dark, out in the open with the light on their ass. And now they like, fuck, I ain't got nowhere to go. And that's what's got them niggas asses in a frenzy. Because, and I'm going to say this, women who 55 don't look like women back in 65. Oh, y'all, women today, I promise y'all, that's how I know an ethnogenesis happened. That's why I was like, God damn, I told you I was listening when Tariq first said it. And I was smoking a blunt. I was like, God damn, that shit sound right. Because I saw women, I started looking around. I was like, damn, these don't look like my aunties and all them and my great aunties and them. I was like, this is a new thing. When I started looking at women, really, I'm like, what the fuck? Because all these videos was starting to show up like on Facebook and Instagram, just like during the vid and shit. You know, my wife's still alive at that point. I got to hide that I'm looking at shit like this, nigga. Word up. You like, what the fuck? This is on the internet. You was like that, nigga. You felt like you was an old nigga. You was like, what the fuck is going on? That's why I keep telling people, they could have gave us the internet back in fucking 99, but they chose not to. And everybody knows there's a famous story about that from the tech giants, that they was going to let, because he had been trying to fight to get Facebook since like 99. He didn't get started, that MySpace and all that shit come like 2004, 2005. You had what was that other shit where you just could put like 15-second video? All your videos are only like 15 seconds. Word up, James. We over here getting it in. Oh yeah, Aquarius. I know Aquarius. Goddamn. Yeah. Well, no, it was the other shit, Jesse. You had Ustream, you had MySpace, you had it was another little joint that was like 15 seconds. That's where RCDC1 World, that's where they got their start from. I'm trying to remember that shit. Cause it only lasted like 15 seconds. They took and mashed that together with Ustream. I remember they took that, put that with Ustream. Oh, I'm trying to remember all these shit because it was so much shit I was on. I was like, because I was trying to get involved with all that shit when it was first coming out. I was like, what the hell? Because I was making music videos and making all types of shit. It was all kinds of shit. We just throwing shit up on it. No, it's not split screen. Oh, I'm going to think of it in just a second. Because I remember marking them. They used to have short little anime videos, and I used to die laugh at them shits. No, Black Planet was out too, but it wasn't really like, I'm talking about if you was a content creator and shit, and you was starting to build shit, and you was thinking way ahead of other motherfuckers, because we was already thinking this shit. I remember my first video was like a damn zombie movie. And that shit did like a million fucking views. I was like, this is crazy. I did it as a zombie movie about black people. I'm gonna see if I can read, cause I still got the stuff. I gotta see if I can transfer it over. Cause the actual movie took us like damn near 2 weeks to shoot the shit, but it was only like fucking 35 seconds. It was crazy, yo. It was crazy. We had to edit that shit into like 35 damn seconds. It was crazy. We love that shit though. That's why I keep telling people. I was like, there's a time where you was just like, oh, this shit coming, and then you was able to start editing videos on your motherfucking Xbox and your PlayStation 5. We was just learning at that time. There you go. There you look. I didn't meet no Africans till I came to DMV. Like I said, in 1997, 98. After getting out of college and going through all that shit, and they saying I'm banned in Maryland. So where was I supposed to move? I moved to Virginia. And then I saw my first Africans in Virginia. That's like 98, going into 99. I don't see my first Latino in Baltimore till like fucking 2012. It was never no. I'm going to Baltimore because I'm finally through my thing, and then one day I'm telling you, me and my wife, we just driving. She said, "Is that a fucking Mexican?" I was like, "I don't know." And then she went and turned on her own. I ain't say nothing. She just went back and came around, and we looked and saw that nigga on the bus stop. I was like, holy shit, that's some type of Latino. Because we ain't say Latino. I said, that's some type of Hispanic or Latino. I think I might have said. I might have said Hispanic. That's some type of Hispanic. We saw his ass. Look at all y'all niggas trying to have birthdays together. Let me find out. I'm a nigga in the summer. I think when you in the summer, that's because your daddy was fucking in the winter. And when you in the cold, your people was fucking when it was hot out and shit. That explains niggas. So niggas give off a different type of musk. Word up. Cold niggas got cold nigga musk. And niggas in the damn goddamn what the hell is that? Motherfuckers in the summer got a different musk. See? We don't even be thinking about that. Like, that's why that nigga they compatible. Look, raising up, and Scorpios are notorious for being horny as shit. I hear that shit all the time. Don't fuck with no scorpion bitch. That's what old niggas told me. They like, don't fuck with no Scorpio bitch, nigga. Yeah, musty and cold weather. But no, it's musk. You know, musty and musk is different. Like everybody, when like there's things like pleasurable things happening to you, you all give off a musk. That's called musk. Mustiness is like niggas on some other shit. Like your body just is like you ain't done nothing with your body. It's just like it's just dead. But like when you give off when you doing something, you dig what I'm saying? You gonna give off some musk. Look, or you wanna do something. That's how women attract men like that. People are like, what? Yes. We have all those attributes. Why you think you got underarms and shit? And titty sweat. That titty sweat is giving off a smell. Makes a nigga wanna be like, this This bitch right here. This is the bitch. Not saying like you a bitch. I'm just saying. I'm cracking a joke about that part. But your human body will give off the smell because it's saying, hey, yo, yeah, it's like, shit, this is who I'm fucking with right here. Your body is kicking off like, yo, yeah, I picked up on a scent that this shit worked for us. If we pick this nigga right here, we're going to have good offspring. That's what's happening. So I don't give, I'm not kicking at people like I say when they be out here fucking around. I just say you got to have discipline. You just, yo, Aquarius, I'm just being honest. But I'm saying you gotta have discipline. That's how you don't end up having all these babies all over the place. Cause yeah, that's how you got the stone, yeah, pheromones, Claude. That's what it is. I just call it a musk. I know it's pheromones. Yeah, I know it's pheromones. But you give it off, and it's real. And a lot of people tend to deny that shit. They act like that's how you get caught up because you're like, hey, nah, nigga, she was just playing in my head. Why did you say that? She was just playing in your head. You didn't think about that, right? The pheromones got all up in your brain. It went up your nostrils, nigga, got all up in you, and you thought you start feeling some type of way. That's not a disrespect. It's just trying to be honest about what's going on. Yeah, Ray, that's it. You know who don't be having children till they like goddamn 50 and like, you know, not all of them, but most of the Nabiscos. They be sitting there. That's why they have all these niggas like, niggas acting like that. You like, what the hell? Yo, he just has hyperthermalemia. They always got some disease that the nigga got. Yeah. But then he be like, nigga. That nigga still say the N-word. And now you gotta be all nice to him. Cause they're like, yeah, well he's if you fuck with me, I just showed y'all a video of a nigga going around calling people um wait, video. Oh, where the sister confronted the nigga because he was musty and he kicked her out the car. I saw that, Law Mall. I saw that. I was gonna bring it over here, but they it was kept doing something weird over there on TikTok. It wouldn't let me like fucking grab it because I wanted her video, and I was interacting with her on goddamn TikTok. I was like, damn. I was like, sis. I was like, I wish you know, because she was like, well, I can't talk about it right now because she's saying she got. I guess she's filed something. I don't know. I don't know. Because she could said she couldn't really talk about it. But so that to me, in my mind, logically, that means like maybe there's some type of legal action being taken. Yeah, something, Black and Bane. They always got some type of excuse. 'Cause remember that chick who did all that racist stuff, right? I was laughing because I had just seen the damn police video and shit, and the cop rose up on her, and she was like, "Well, yeah, they knew I was crazy. I have PTSD." I started dying laughing. I'm like, God damn. And he asked her, "Was you in the army?" She was like, "No." So where'd she get PTSD from? Yeah, that video had me rolling. She went in on that nigga. That's how I knew that sister was FBA. Because she was like, I'm just trying to get you some goddamn help, motherfucker. If it is it cancer? Okay, then no, you can't say nothing. She shut that nigga down. And then she just proceeded to tell him about his musty self. I was like, God. I was like, I remember a nigga acting like that when the nigga was taking me to the rally for reparations. Because I'm like, I know when we at the rally for reparations, we might get some drinks out there. We might get some blunts. Because some of us smoke weed. So, and you don't want to really drive your car out there to DC and be out there that long, nigga. Somebody, if you can't get like a group of y'all together and get a nigga to rent a car, you don't really want to take your car out there because that shit might get broken into. It's DC. You gotta be honest about DC. But I had a nigga, he was musty and shit. I rolled my window down. He tried to look back. I was like, I looked him right in his eye. Cause it was musty as hell in there. And he's listening to this goddamn Congo shit. Oh, you he's like, what the hell is going on? No wonder they can't figure nothing out, because they just yelling over each other. That's the crazy shit about them. But I said that's the funny shit about Uber. Because them niggas had me with that real musty nigga in the morning. And then in the evening, I said, well, I'm going to do Uber, you know, the more expensive Uber, the quality shit. I think it's called Uber Comfort or some shit like that. And I got an African nigga that was down to earth, real cool. And that's when I learned that there was young people that liked me, because I heard somebody say Breeze Omega, because he just showed up. He's like, you know, he's put my camera equipment up in the car and stuff, you know, because I'm trying to get him to locate exactly where I'm at, because I'm talking to him on the phone. Then I get over, and then finally he shows up, and then he pulled in, then he starts getting my camera equipment, putting it in the car, and I'm like, and then I hear Breeze Omega. Then I turn around, I'm like, I'm looking, it's a bunch of little motherfuckers. I'm looking scared. They like, I'm like, yeah. And then the little kid, well, he's like a little big dude with the locks. And then I forgot, because he follows me on YouTube. I know his name. I'm trying to think what his fucking name is right now. But he's like, it's me. I'm trying to think of his goddamn name right now. He's like one of the young YouTuber gamer niggas on here that follow me. And he like, yeah, it's me. And then all his little friends, they all came out, and I took pictures with all of them. So that was at the rally. That was at the second rally for reparations. And I was happy. I was like, damn, I love the youngins. Because they really be fucking with us out here on YouTube. Don't you ever give up, those of us who doing it. Because they really care. They like that shit.
Let need to finish. Just try to be Africans.
It's going to shut us out. Be careful. Beware of that.
Need to just try to be Africans. That's the whole sentiment that y'all come at us with. And it's just extremely juvenile. It's never anything like, oh well, this FBA person, Black American person, stopped me from getting a job, or they stopped me from getting my education, or they stopped me from getting a scholarship, or they stopped me. They're stopping me from living a life. They're terrorizing me. I can't live normally. Nobody's doing anything to you. I'm sure it's hard to be an immigrant. I'm sure it's hard to come to a new country. I'm sure it's hard to try to fit in where you really don't. But ain't nobody stopping you from doing.
Oh, you know them African braiders are must.
Anybody that's ever expressed disdain for foundational Black Americans, what I notice is that their dislike of us or their criticisms of us is always extremely infantile.
This is what I'm trying to explain to Pinky that I be seeing on TikTok, y'all. This brother gonna explain it.
TikTok is full of ugly bitches that look like this bitch behind me every fucking day. All over TikTok. And got the nerve. TikTok is full of ugly bitches that look like this bitch behind me every fucking day. All over TikTok. And got the nerve to talk about somebody. Bitch, you can't even talk about a roach. A cockroach look better than your ugly ass. The only time that you have value, you ugly bitch, is on tax season. No filters, no wigs, no cosmetic surgery can help a bitch with this face.
Yo, But this is the women that I say be on TikTok. He's showing the real face. See how she got the nose ring, all that? It's her, and it's a bunch of other ones like her. Yeah, so we had those chicks every day. They be on TikTok all day talking shit about black people, black men, specifically black men. It's just like, I don't know why nobody wants to be with a black man. It's just like all day. You like, who's paying these bitches to do this shit? It's like all day. It's her, and they look just like her with the same teeth, the same back. They had them glasses. They always fat. I'm telling you. It's like I said, there's a bunch of niggas with Crocs. There's a bunch of fat niggas with Crocs and Voltron shirts. They sit around talking shit about black men. It's like all of them. They just talk about black men. There's a whole bunch of punks over there. Ain't really nobody over there for us. Yeah, the bone in the nose. I told, thank you, Angelica Lena. Pinky, I just said big, fat, ugly men. I just said that. I said it's the same thing. I just said it's the same thing. Are you not listening to me? I said it's always big, fat, ugly women like this. Look, Jesse Paris, Crocs again. See, I said it. I'm not making no excuse. I'm telling you the goddamn truth. Go over there and look. You're going to be like, who the fuck? You know what it is. Go look over there. I'm not making this shit up. I'm not saying, I'm telling you who I see talking about us. I said it before you, Pinky. I said it before you. What are you talking about? That was the very first statement I said. I said this big fat, right after I talked about the ugly fat woman, I said, and there's big fat ugly niggas with Voltron shirts on and Crocs. I said the same thing. I said it way before you. I was being honest. I said there's big fat ugly niggas with Crocs on. Jesse Paris, you know what I said. You know it. Because Jesse Paris responded right after I said that. I said, yeah. After I said the ugly fat woman with the bone in the nose, because I had to respond to Angelica Lena. I had already said it. No, oh, that was funny. They was trying to call Tarika incel. And our brother Daniel. Because Daniel told the nigga, why don't you go try to make your father proud someday? Because he was talking to the boy man or something. It was some nigga. There's a lot of more. It was a lot of punks over there. You had to be there. I ain't trying to pick no fight with you, Pinky. I'm telling you. I said it. I said the fat. I talked about the fat bitch. I said, and plus, there's ugly fat niggas on TikTok that wear Voltron shirts and Crocs. I said it just like that. Just like that. Yeah. Oh, Aquarius Mind. It was crazy. I was dollar, but it was out of control. It sounded like an immigration office. I was like, it exhausted me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Angelica later. They walk around and start talking about all men are unattractive. And we like, it's more videos. Word up. I could have brought more of her over here, but I just don't want to really like platform her because she'll catch emotion. Y'all think it ain't true. It'll be a little more. Niggas like, yo, Breeze, where's she at? And them niggas be acting like they secretly gonna go over there and hate her. But them niggas lying. them niggas gonna go over there and start loving up on her. That's y'all gotta, you can't trust niggas today. That's why I see why Pinky and them be so like, on alert about motherfuckers, because they are rightfully so. Because a lot of niggas ain't shit. No disrespect. We just being honest. We trying to be honest about shit. We can't have no clarity. You know what I'm saying? And we wasting our time about this shit. Let's be honest with each other. We know exactly what's going on. Yeah, it seems a lot of the angry chicks are lonely. But there's no video of lonely men making angry videos. I just noticed that. I was that the other day. I went through TikTok trying to find it. Even TikTok was like, this shit don't even exist. It said unavailable to find videos. So that means TikTok is saying that no man sits around like, fuck these niggas. But when you go hit up angry black women who hate black men, that shit come up like 4,000 something videos. You're like, what the hell? And then it has two sections. It says no, I think it's three. It got your national thing, and then it say your international. Yeah, did you hear that, Lord Moore? I could play that. Salute to Chapo Roberts, no doubt. Hold on, we're gonna hit you up in just a second. Yeah, there's we had that video last night where the nigga been over there trying to I think it's Che Butter. I was listening again to that video because I went and listened to it again last night after I was done talking to y'all. I swear I think it's Che Butter. He a bitch ass nigga. Look how these niggas trying to steal our reparations, man. If y'all don't believe
Slave trade must be recognized as the greatest crime against humanity. As the African champion on reparations, Ghana intends to introduce a motion in this August body to that effect. More than 12.5 million Africans were forcibly taken against their will and transported to create wealth for the powerful West.
You wasn't transferred to here. You wasn't transferred to this area. And for the ones that did do the intra commercial movement that they were doing between the islands and the states, they had an ethnogenesis. We don't have uncles running around talking about bomba clot. Now there might be a special nigga in your family that you like, damn, that nigga really know how to cook goat meat. So maybe that might be that connection, but he ain't never represented no niggas with goat meat. Or talking about he's over there, yeah man, I'm a Arawak. He ain't said that shit ever. My daddy and my mama, they from St. Louis. But they gonna try to steal our reparations, y'all.
We must demand reparations for the enslavement of our people and the colonization of our land that resulted in the theft of our natural resources, as well as the looting of artifacts and other items of cultural heritage that have yet to be returned in total. We recognize the value of our land and the value of our lives, as did our colonizers, as well as the governments that happily paid reparations to former slave owners as compensation for the loss of their property in quotes, and that property for which they received compensation was paid referred to enslaved people who had been freed.
Salute, Aquarius Minded. Yeah, I'm not saying we all do. I said for those few niggas who feel like they do, but I don't feel like I have that in my family. That's what I'm trying to say. But this is sort of PG for YouTube. You know, I'm trying to, because then we get all them weird niggas coming in. Look, I don't question the family. Me personally, Word up. Me personally, did that nigga try to fake like he was crying? Look, you see the nigga trying to put like the shit like the New Orleans shit. This nigga out here fake crying. Get that nigga out of here. I told you these tethers, but it's like Tariq said that shit like, and that's the only thing these niggas mad about Tariq is Tariq be telling the truth. Tariq ain't our leader. He's not nothing. Some people say he's a spokesperson. I don't even say that. I don't even say that dumb shit because that gets our brother caught up in some weirdo shit. He's not a spokesperson or nothing for me. I didn't pick Tariq to be speaking for me. He just be speaking. That's why I say he's my family member. You know how you have a drunk cousin at your goddamn barbecue, just start giving testimony at the damn barbecue, telling what your mama and your aunties did, and y'all looking around like, oh, is this nigga telling the truth? See, you didn't elect that nigga to speak for you. That nigga just started speaking. Now you have to either accept what that nigga was saying or throw it in the trash and be like, all right, I don't fuck with it. That's it. But don't start calling this nigga the leader of the family and he living behind the dumpster on 11th Street. Stop doing dumb shit like that. Even if he wealthy and he living in a great place, but he not living around your ass telling you what to do, stop calling niggas wealthy, the leader or some shit. I don't even say content creator. Tariq do multiple forms of media. That's why I can't say what Tariq is. I just call him a family member. That's it. That's it. I got family members who got all kinds of jobs. That's just it. Go ahead, Donnie Bright, because we got a lot of Donnie.
As a result of so-called birthright citizenship, which is the greatest scam in history, get unlimited welfare for life that goes to the benefit of legal alien parents. But I want to address your monologue specifically about the 1965 Immigration Act and what that means in American history. So during the Civil Rights era, and this is the simplest way I can put it, there was a thought in effect, you can go back and you can read the transcripts of the debate at the time, of applying civil rights to immigration policy for the globe, and to create a civil right for people from every part of the world to come to America in ever-growing numbers. And so a system that for years, as you mentioned, had been tightly restricted, suddenly established this global ability of people in every part of the world to come to America, to bring their families to America.
Ain't that something? A Republican that knows American history, that knows that all these immigrant rights came from the sacrifices of black Americans. The birthright citizenship, which was supposedly meant for the descendants of enslaved black Americans, and then the Immigration and Nationality Act of 1965, which also came from the Civil Rights Movement. That's the only reason y'all have rights and came over here. And then when y'all got over here, y'all act like y'all better than black Americans that made these sacrifices. Now they're taking it away. Black Americans don't need birthright citizenship because we're Americans. And most definitely black Americans don't need the Immigration and Nationality Act of 1965 because we're not immigrants. But y'all get over here, I will vote for Donald Trump. Yeah, I support you. I support you in your vote for Donald Trump. You're finding out that freedom wasn't free. Yeah, they wasn't handing out these rights. People had to die and sacrifice their lives for these rights. And I support all the immigrant population that support Donald Trump, that endorse Donald Trump, because once they undo all this, yeah, the Immigration and Nationality Act of 1965 will not impact black Americans because black Americans are not immigrants. And most definitely, the birthright citizenship will not impact black Americans because black Americans are citizens, U.S. citizens. Boom. So yeah, I support you endorsing Donald Trump. All right, salute, safe travels. And then y'all have the audacity to come over here and act like you better than black Americans when in reality, the only reason you're over here because of black Americans.
That's right, Lord Mar. That's Tetherpalooza. Any nigga who come to me talking that dumb shit, Tariq is the owner of FBA because he trademarked it. Nigga, that's Tether shit. You got Tethers who trademark shit that's black American. So That's just dumb shit. I don't know. Whenever I hear that, I'm like, that nigga's a tether. Yeah, we not worried about that stuff no more. Go ahead, Donnie, for Breitbart News.
We wanted to come out to Columbus, Ohio, and investigate what might be going on in the second largest Somali community in the United States of America. So this place here is the first place we're going to knock, and we're going to see if anybody picks up or answers the door. Let's see.
I'm going to save you a bit of time. Nobody picks up. And then from there are a couple guys that he sees that are across the street, that live across the street. So he goes to ask them some questions. Here's some of that.
We just wanted to see what was going on. Did you know anything about this place here?
It's a daycare center owned by Somalians and stuff like that.
Did you ever see any kids there?
No, because they use the back door, so I won't know if they is.
They use the back door?
Yeah, I never seen nobody come in here, but they use the back door.
But have you ever seen any kid? You live around here?
Yeah, on this building right here.
Oh, you're in this building?
Yeah.
You're in this building too? Hey, let me ask you, have you ever seen any kids in this place here?
No, not that I know of. They use the back, so I've never seen nobody come out the front.
You've never seen anybody over there?
No, not at all.
I just seen it, the building itself. I've never seen nobody come out the building or go in the building.
So we came to the back, just like those guys suggested, and there's nothing here. You know, we can keep poking around, but there's so many of these centers to go to. We're just getting started.
So another example where it seems like they're not running a legit daycare. For one, most businesses don't funnel people through the back door. Could they? Is it a possibility? Sure. Is it sketchy? Yes. You know what else is sketchy? So this is Great Minds Learning Academy. That's the place he was just at. It says they're open. They also have no reviews. But here's what's even more sketchy. That business listing has a link to their Facebook page. Here's their Facebook page. Great Minds Academy. Dirt bikes. Tax stuff. So then it finally gets to some stuff to do with children. But weird. I think the federal government should start looking into cases like this nationwide. Finding these people and holding them accountable is a must, assuming they're actually doing something wrong. Anyway, that's all I got for now. Just a reminder, free email newsletter is in my profile. Just click the link, drop your email in, hit subscribe. It's a great way to stay up to date. That's it for now. I'll see you in the next one.
We damn sure got niggas that look like bro with that Count Basie look. That nigga look like wop wop a loop wop. I don't know what the nigga doing. Keep moving. Yeah, we're gonna bring Poe and what's his name over here today. That's my big fat brother. He was doing the chitterlings thing, but they try to stop my nigga cause and he like one of the few funny. See, with fat niggas, you gonna either get a funny fat nigga who care about themselves, or you gonna get a self-hating fat nigga on TikTok. And Nick Shirley got them. He got them. He's got them on alert. So, for good or bad, they gonna clean up their shit. We don't know. And now they know these white niggas. And they gonna really hate white people more. And Nick Shirley better remember Black Hawk Down, nigga. Don't be out there in Super 6'4", nigga. You better be out there with more Rangers, nigga. Go ahead, my brother who did Chitterlings.
Hey, y'all. Come look at this.
And I'm gonna say this shit one motherfucking time. You niggas with 18 fucking kids, 2 kids or more, and you fucking broke, let the fuck out my...
Which one of you niggas was in her DM? Where Young Riaz at right now? Because I know Young Riaz probably was over there trying to be nice in her DMs. Talking about, hey, I think you are, why lie? I think you are beautiful. You are a good person. Because he's thinking like he's just trying to be nice to her. Now she think Young Riaz is like stalking her. Because that's what happened when you niggas be nice and y'all go over to Broomhilda spot. This bitch got the Vietnam glasses. That's the glasses they used to give the niggas when they went to Vietnam. If you was in the Marine Corps, they gave you those glasses. Niggas be calling you, hey, Gate, get the ammunition over here, Gate. Hurry, Gate, the goat is coming.
Damn inbox, bitch. I don't give a fuck what it look like and what it give. If I look like hoe, don't...
You know this world is fucked up, bro. When I was a kid, ugly bitches didn't talk. They didn't say nothing. They just try to like have a hood on or something. They would run into darkness. They would try to get out. Yeah, the Broomhilda. They would try to get into the darkness. But look, well, that security was gone when the police was out there outside that building. His security wasn't nowhere to be seen. But look at, she got that lip where you got the piece that still show from your lip, like when she broke out her placenta. she didn't get come out of placenta. She came out like an egg and shit. Like, you know the thing that the baby dinosaurs had on their lip so they could break out of a fucking egg? That's her. Nah, I wasn't in Broomhilda. It was Young Riaz be over there. I would never be in a bitch DMs like this. I'll tell you the bitches I be in DMs, they gotta have like a pixie cut. And they gotta be a black woman, but they can't look like this. This ain't no pixie cut. Yeah. This bitch she ready to score. You about to go to war with this bitch. Look at the neck on her shirt. Nigga, y'all playing around.
Fucking inbox me talking about some, what's up, beautiful?
Which one of you niggas inboxed her? Huh?
You did.
Which one was it? Was it you, motherfucker? Yep, it was your ass.
And you got fucking 10 goddamn kids and you live in a fucking project. Bitch.
Boy, I'm glad I got 2 kids. She don't want me.
Yeah,
and if I ain't had no kids, I'd lie and say I had some. What's that number she said? Hell yeah, I got 18 kids.
Fuck out my goddamn face with that bullshit, hoe. I want a rich nigga.
Again, I don't meet that criteria. Thank you, Father God. Which one of you rich niggas gonna scoop up this lovely flower? But wait, it get...
The bitch look like Gamera. That bitch look like a kaiju number 6. Damn, this world is not right. This is why I be going crazy. Like, what type? You see how ashy her lips got? It was there upon Walt's office, Lord Moore. Shit, crazy. But yo, Claude, damn. Y'all niggas better stop going in these bitches' DMs, yo. Word up. Y'all gonna stop today.
Worse.
7 to 8 motherfucking kids. Half of them ain't yours.
She want a rich nigga. I want a rich nigga. We should ship her back. She got to go to Africa. I mean, she's got to be from Africa. She cannot be from here, man. Word up. She got to be from Africa. But if not, then she's like one of the ones that they said is connected to Africa. So we need to send her to Africa and she have a better life. FBA Combo, she wants you, my nigga. You just said you just made a lot of money, FBA Combo. Yo, FBA Combo, stay out her DMs, nigga. The hell you doing? Yo, Ray, I told y'all, go listen to that damn broadcast Tariq just did the other day where he fighting with the Barbs. And you be like, oh my God, I can't believe because Tariq is looking at their profile. You know how Tariq gonna look at your profile. He gonna go look at your pictures while you talking. He's looking down your shit. That's why he don't be sitting there talking. Most of the time, he's looking down at your pictures. Nope, I only got 3. Damn. I hope that's enough to keep that bitch away.
So you got 3 kids?
Like, that be fucking for real. And then y'all be wanting bitches be in poly relationships. Like, y'all can't even.
Yeah, she said the nigga got 7 kids, but only 3 of them his. But no, she said, but 4 of them ain't his. That don't make sense. So the nigga actually only got 3 kids. Nah, I ain't in her DM. Hell no. Look, I'm going to post a thing on TikTok so y'all can see what bitches' DMs I'm in. I'm only in bitches' DMs with the pixie cuts right now. Because I've been liking short haircuts for a long time. But, you know, short haircut bitches was bad at that time. Now, she want FBA Convo. She going to the league next year. That's why FBA Combo about to get her.
Bitches to be in poly relationships.
She done started spitting and shit. You know she mad. Her lips the same color as her skin.
He said her spit was the same color as her skin. Shout out to that bro. Yo, he is so funny. He be having me die laughing. That's the nigga who do chitterlings.
Hey y'all, come look at this.
And I'm gonna say this shit one motherfucking time. You niggas with 18 fucking kids, 2 kids or more.
Go ahead, Brian Jehovah.
Pan-Africans, Democrats, and immigrants are all saying that FBA, Foundational Black Americans, is a hate group. They say we're pushing hate on immigrants. We stopping elections and we stopping the money for Pan-Africans. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Now, why are they saying this about us? Why are they saying this? Why? You know why? Let's start with Pan-Africans. Pan-Africanism is a scam, y'all. Always been a scam.
Definitely been a scam. But let me say this real quick. This is the closest. I went back. I've been looking at videos from the whole 2000s and stuff like that, 2020, 2000s, the 90s. You know, you see kind of reparations pop up late 80s, early 90s a little bit. It goes away. You go back, you look again. The next time you kind of see reparations is late 70s, early 80s. It goes away. The most sustained so far, what I found, and I used AI to help me with this. Thank you, ChatGPT. And ChatGPT did the analysis of the whole shit. Right now has been the most sustainable campaign for reparations ever. And delineation, as ChatGPT described, is also helping to push the margin. So the lexicon is now being in. You know, there's going to be more black people, because I'm starting to see black people with backbones step up and call out. Even this happened in the Maryland Senate recently, where the sister came out and she started talking about, you know, those who've been affected the most. We've heard that now, and it's going to start spreading. And I think this is something that people don't know, that once we start reeling out and we start separating the chaff from the wheat, we're going to find the real ones. And I think it's really about to happen. This is the closest we've ever been, family. And this is why I say the funniest thing is we might fucking see it in our lifetime. Some of y'all like scared, like, what? Yeah, nigga, we might see it in our lifetime. I'm trying to tell y'all, y'all don't understand what Trump might do on his way out, because he see how effed up it is for what's going on for the rest of them, because they ain't doing shit. Trump been carrying the heavy load. Y'all don't understand that. That's right, FBA Convo. We are foundational. And y'all gonna have, yes, that's your delicate Aquarius mind. I know you know what I'm talking about, right? She's kind of light-skinned sister, got kind of curly hair. I was watching her and I was like, damn, she said some shit that ain't nobody else been willing to say. And when we see that start to trickle down, because we just had a sister down in Richmond say some shit to the same effect. And I said, wow, this shit is already trickling. And black people, you know how we do it. We get it through the grapevine. Happy New Year's, Angelica Lane, and all the family. Y'all know what it is. Some people might not be here tomorrow when I'm talking. Some might be. But I'm not going to be out there drinking and all. It's too damn cold for one. And I know people who died out there drinking. Shout out to my nigga Rod. This is like tomorrow about to be the anniversary of your passing away, brother. Because you was out there with your stud cousin, hanging with a damn stud. That's why I say it ain't productive. Hanging with a stud. And y'all both ended up frozen or fucking live drunk. Crazy, bro. I praise they don't, nothing like that happen. Yeah, he was lineage though. Ra was lineage. He was a brother. He wasn't no tether. I'm just always sad that he went out like that. But keep it going, Brian Jehovah.
See, young people, I grew up in the 80s and 90s, right? Now, I caught the whiff of Pan-Africanism, and it was always a scam. They always go to different churches, be on the block, looking dusty, asking us for money, talking about what they trying to do, what they trying to build, how they trying to make a pipeline from America to Africa, how the white man got us locked down, we need to have our own nation. Right? How they used to holler at women with children and try to brainwash these women and end up abusing these women in their church. See, they don't talk about this side of Pan-Africanism. They don't talk about the top people that's in that are Pan-Africans did a lot of harm to the black community. They did a lot of harm. We're going to keep it funky, but I ain't going to go on there. Then the Democrats. The Democrats are calling us a hate group because guess what? We're no longer falling for the Democrat talking points. We ain't falling for their BS if they ain't talking about tangibles. For a long time, the Democratic Party has ran this con game on us, having us looking at the Republican Party as racist, but not looking at them as racist also. So y'all done taught us that the red is what? Racist. But y'all are for the niggas. No, both of y'all are racist. Both of y'all are harmful to black people. Both. I want you to hear the Democratic niggas say, I ain't one of these black folks that, oh man, I'm a Republican, man, you know, nah, I ain't none of them niggas. I look at them, both of them, as a threat to the niggas of the America. I promise I do. So don't come to me to, oh, Trump. Nah, Trump don't scare me. They don't scare me, just like Joe Biden didn't scare me, just like Bill Clinton didn't scare me, or Obama scared me. But I knew both of those people are anti-black. And they're against the niggas in America. Then the immigrants. Reason why the immigrants are calling us a hate group, because now they're getting their feelings hurt. They're getting their feelings hurt. Because see, a lot of these Africans, Caribbeans, and Mexicans, and all other people, they come over here with insecurities. Because they come from a third world country. They come from poverty. They come from starvation. And they come over here and stand next to a black American. They feel this small. They feel this small. Because maybe in their country, they thought they had something. Maybe in their own shanty town, they thought they was doing something. But when they stood next to a black American, they felt this small.
They realized it.
So you can't humble us, black Americans. You can't do nothing to us. You can't make us feel small. The white boy tried to do that. Look what the white boy doing now. Kicking and screaming.
Fucking all.
Hooting and hollering. Upset. Because black people ain't falling for the shenanigans that the white boy put down on us. But the white boy know he can trick you immigrants and fall for anything that they give y'all. Anything that they tell you. Black Americans, we're a different breed. We are a different breed of people. Just because they call us all these names, so what? Let's say they do try to ban FBA, the word FBA on social media. Guess what? You still can't let our consciousness go back to the bullshit that we was thinking. Our consciousness is open now. Keep that in mind. So they can take the words away, but they can't take the thought process away. Anyway, y'all be safe.
Oh, yeah. In front of Lexington Market. Hell yeah. What it do, first class citizen? Fake Gucci. Yo, that's real talk. In front of the goddamn Lexington Mall. That's real spit. I be forgetting. I ain't been there on the Lexington Mall. I think that was 2019. My wife was still alive. We had ordered a pig. We had ordered a whole pig and shit, because you can get that at Lexington Market. I forgot the name of the damn butcher shop that was in there. Exactly, Lord Maul. You look, man. We now see what it is. It's the same wings on the same dragon. Only a fool don't see what's popping. What's good, family? Only a fool can't see what's
I am a black American indigenous person, and you will not erase my people again. I am proud to be indigenous to the United States of America. Here is a painting of my 6th great-grandmother, Violet Sands Hazard. She married a man named Alexander Perry Hazard, and he is linked to the Narragansett of Rhode Island. And the information about my ancestry is actually public information. You can look it up whenever you want to. As you can see down here, here is Alexander Perry Hazard and Violet Sands. Those are my 6 great-grandparents on my maternal side. In fact, here's another one of my indigenous ancestors. The daughter of Alexander Perry Hazard and Violet Sands, Louisa Hazard. And so, yes, I am a Narragansett. That's what that makes me. So in case people want to see an actual American indigenous person who happens to be black, hello, we've been right here the whole time.
Right. I'm about to post my shit, because I want people to see my shit. How it's the Kamsawag, the Patchogue, the Sachem, and the Chippewa. That's what my family. It's actually public knowledge in Long Island, New York. You can go on usgovernment.com in New York, and you can look at my family. Type in the Smith. I'm trying to remember what my aunt said. The other part we need to. I'm about to do a whole show about this, because this whole thing that we are all Africans. I don't go with that flow, because there's too much information now that shows that, hey man, a lot of us didn't come from over there. That's why the term that Neely Fuller Jr. said makes the most sense. We were prisoners of war. Lots of us. And yes, did we mix in with some Africans when they came over here? Yeah, we did. We did. It's called fucking. No, my family, Patchogue, Comsawag, Sachem, and Chippewa. Now, I don't know if that is, but no. Now, like I said always, that maybe some niggas mix in and fuck. I don't know. It's called fucking. For y'all niggas who don't get how niggas mix together, it's called fucking, nigga. Just to let y'all know. Or as the young people call it now, you hunching. It's called hunching. Now you hunching, nigga. That's how you get motherfuckers from other spots. Shinnecock. Nah, I didn't see no Shinnecock. I just saw Patchogue, Comsawag, Sachem, and Chippewa. There could be, but they could be, Ray Ray. We don't know. Cause they named others different names and classified niggas as they went along. Yo, Claude's hand there. I'm just making sure niggas know. You either fucking or you hunching. It's one or the other. That's how we make new niggas. All the time. It ain't changed. God laid out the template, nigga. That's how you just get it doing it. Plug in, plug out. That's it. And that's it. Then you either produce electricity or you don't. There you go. That's why we gotta get over that shit. Yeah, the hanky panky. As long as you getting something happening, goddamn it, because that was called productive. You producing another nigga. Yeah, Sachem. Yeah. Lacrosse was a big thing. My school used to be, I remember Sachem was the number one niggas running lacrosse. And we beat Sachem. Hempstead High. I remember because they was making us play on AstroTurf and we wore motherfucking Chucks. And it turned out that Chucks was the perfect sneaker to wear on fucking AstroTurf. Now you see a lot of people wearing Chucks. Yeah, Eastern Long Island. All the way out to what's that called with a B? Past Belmore. Not Belmore. They used to be really good in football and shit. They was like big giant white boys. But the whole Long Island is fucking that's where I'm from, Long Island. I'm from Hempstead, Long Island. The whole Long Island was all full of black tribes. I've been to them. My man was dating a girl that came to my college named Lisa. I'm trying to remember her last name, but she was like, she looked light skinned. She got freckles and green eyes, but she black. When you go to her, yeah, wine dance. Yeah, I got my man Little Ryan, no, past Bellport. I'm about to remember their name just right now because them niggas only ran the ball. They used to they had a whole a fake town out there. There's a whole town out there that's like in the past. It's like set in the past and shit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Beth Page. Old motherfucking Beth Page. Old fucking Beth Page. You go out to old Beth Page, they got a whole area of the fucking town that's like just back in the 1700s, my nigga. And you gotta be careful. I remember I was wearing a red hoodie that day, and they ain't tell us. They had us cutting the fence to get to the side, and then this bull saw me, and he came running all the way from that fucking side, bro. Like fast as hell. You never seen no animal that I was scared. We had to jump over the other side of the fence. And they said, oh my God. And then that's when the person, oh my God, I forgot y'all to warn y'all about some of the kids got on red because I wasn't the only kid with red on. Yeah, old motherfucking Beth Page, man. That was like one of the toughest white boy teams I say ever in Long Island. Cause we used to dominate everybody. Hempstead, our only problems would come when we would come against like these mixed teams that was like Baldwin or Freeport University, where they would have white niggas and black niggas working together. Cause our whole team is black. So we move emotions in ways like black people move. We didn't know that when black people would get with white people, they would move in different other ways. And then we started learning that shit. Yeah, we had a lot of championships, man. I come from a proud a school of champions. I don't come from a school of lame niggas. That's why when I went to Coppin State University, all they did was win. I ain't never been around losers. My lineage demands that I don't be around lame niggas. Yeah, Lord Moore, you are correct. I was disappointed the first time of Obama, even though I voted for him and he won. See, that was because my wife got me to vote for him. I didn't vote for Obama on my own. I wasn't going to vote for him. You know, my wife convinced me to vote for him. And then the second time, she was disappointed with me not voting, but she kind of saw where I was coming from. Yeah, St. Anthony's. Yeah, see? You know about it. See, you know what's really out there in Long Island, see? I left Long Island because I was like, I don't want to be up here with these niggas from Long Island. I took my ass to the MEAC because I wanted to be strictly still around black people. Well, no, my first school, I didn't go around black people. I went to Waynesburg University because they offered me a really nice scholarship as a goddamn wingback. You know, but I didn't know how racist it was in Pennsylvania at that time. This is Waynesburg, Pennsylvania. Well, hence, I did not survive the first half of being at Waynesburg because I remember me and my man, he was from Hempstead too. This nigga we got chased and shit because he want to fuck with some white Beckys. I told this nigga leave them girls alone. And them niggas was chasing us. A bunch of white niggas turned. These white niggas was at my school. And I was like, man, I'm not staying here. Fuck your scholarship. I remember I told them niggas. And I remember I went home and I was sitting there for like 3 months. I'm at home. Then my man Lil Raheem called me. My man Lil Raheem, he called me and shit. And he's at Coppin State University in Baltimore. And then as he's talking to me, all of a sudden, there's a shootout starts happening. I can hear it. He's on the ground and he's like, oh shit, niggas are shooting. And I'm like, what the fuck? Now, rather be scared of this school, I'm starting to think like my mind, I'm like, yo, I want to go there. That shit sound excited as hell. Cause I can't Raheem, he laughing. He talking about he crawling under cars and all that shit. I'm like, what the fuck? And yeah, Baltimore, I came to Baltimore, and Baltimore was everything I believed. I remember a nigga came out the bushes and robbed me, and that nigga is like, now, nigga, you got 4 minutes to run back that way or I'm going to shoot. I was running like shit. I ain't going to lie. Baltimore, I'm in my roommate and all them niggas. One night we down there at the other store. I'm telling my roommate, I'm like, yeah, it look like some sketchy niggas around here. Y'all need to hurry up. We tried to wait for him. Me and my man Black from Brooklyn and shit. It's us. Who is me, Black, my nigga, Matarion. He from London, New London, Connecticut. And I'm telling that nigga like, yo, we
What up,
yo, what
though?
it do, FBA Convo?
What up, though? How my sound? Everything good?
Yeah, everything good. Family was good. Yeah,
Chilling,
wine
man. Just
dance.
trying to get on the show, man. You got the best show out here.
You know it is. Appreciate you, family. Yeah, Ray. You said you was on wine dance? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Wine dance, yeah. I think wine dance, I don't think we met y'all because I think y'all was in class too. So we would run if we met anybody from that other side over there, I don't think we started seeing wine dance until like I was out of there then that day. I think my cousins and them said they started running across wine dance in like 2007.
Wine dancing.
Yeah, cause we was class one. Hempstead was always class one. So and niggas wouldn't even let us out of wine dance. That's an Indian name, nigga. Wine dance.
I was
That's a
in wine dance for a few years. Wow, what the
yeah.
fuck?
That's an Indian name in Long Island. Wine dance.
It is wine
Amityville.
dance.
Amityville was right next to wine dance.
Mm, that is wild. You learn something new every day.
Sayasit. Sayasit. That's another Indian name out there. You know what I mean? You know the white names. The white name areas are called Plainview,
Mm,
Levittown, Amityville. Those are the white
mm-hmm.
areas. The black areas are like Comsawag, Patchogue, Sayasset, Sachem, Yamasee. All that's on Long Island. Niggas don't know that. Yeah, the wine dance warriors. Right, Ray. I was just about to say.
What up, though, Lord Mark?
We were the Hempstead Tigers.
Mm,
Because we were the Panthers, but then the white people were complaining when it was the Panthers at first. So then they became the Hempstead Tigers.
mm.
They were the Hempstead Panthers at first. Yeah, that's where my family from, Amityville.
Wow, that's the Amityville horror, right?
Yeah, that's where the white people would live. They moved that house to Hempstead. That house is in Hempstead. It ain't a horror house
Mm,
no more. It just the
mm.
house didn't like living around white people. That house was like, get me the fuck around from all these crackers, cause I did nothing. It was them. Yeah, it was a crazed white nigga who killed his whole family, but they wanted to blame it on the house. But why did they save the house and move it into Hempstead? See, that's why I don't be believing nothing white people say. They just be making up shit. Man,
Whoa.
Hampton, everything. The whole Long Island is full of black people, nigga, from the top to the south. I told people it take 2 hours to get from where I live to the end of Long Island.
Mm.
It's real talk.
That's good to know that Ray over there in NYC, man. Ray, man. That's good. I needed some motherfucking ops over
Nah,
there, man.
I thought
That's good to
I
know.
thought Ray was out here in Virginia now.
No, he said he was in NYC, or he might have just grew up over there, like Unbiased
Yeah,
Rhyme. He
like
grew
I
up over there
did.
in New Jersey. Yeah.
I
Y'all
grew
might
up
just
in
grew up over there. Y'all
me and
probably ain't
him
care now.
grew. If you listen to him, me and him are talking to each other. Me and him know
Hmm.
where everything is. We talking to each other. We know these places. We from the same soil, me and him, right now. I'm listening to the places he's talking about where his people and all they are from out there. I'm like, nigga, yeah, Amityville, that's where my family from.
Mm.
I got heavy family in Amityville, heavily family in Wine Dance, Syosset, Farmingdale. Oh, you in upstate right now? Yeah. See, I think
Upstate,
my
New York.
brother got family. My older brother who just passed away, he had family in Syracuse, New York.
Okay. Is that upstate?
Yeah, that's upstate. I grew up on Long Island too. I grew up in
Wait.
Hempstead, Long Island. That's where I grew up. I grew up in Hempstead, Long Island, next to Roosevelt,
Mm-hmm.
Uniondale, Freeport, all of that. But we would play Syosset, Sachem, Wine Dance, sometimes fucking old Bethpage. Yeah, that was the toughest white boys I ever played against.
Old Bethpage. Old
Yeah.
Bethpage. I like them. But no, that's a golf. That's a golf course actually.
No, Old
That's a golf
Bethpage
course
is
and a motherfucking team.
yeah, I don't know if it's a golf course. Did they turn it into one? Because it was an old.
I know it's a golf course. I know it's a golf course. That's the only reason I know of that. But I ain't know that was that too. But I know it's a golf course because that's what they play. That's one of the hardest courses.
It has, when I went there, it used to have like an old white people like settlement on it. It was like cows and all that shit. So maybe they turned it into a golf course.
It's a golf course out there. It's famous too. Go ahead and research that shit when you get a chance. But there must be some Amish people out there.
Yeah, but I was saying Bethpage, that was
Yeah.
the school. That's the new. That was the newer era. Bethpage. Yeah. Yeah. I remember those phone pods. I like the phone posits that had the space shit on the side. That's the shit I'm trying to recapture. Those been the hardest ones I've been able to buy. I got like dozens of Jordans. But them phone posits, I want them shits. I've been trying to get them. I think I'm gonna get them this year. Yeah, under Lake Lanier, Oscarville.
I'm kicking ass on my parlay tonight. Let's get it. I'm tired of losing.
Get it in, my nigga. We blessing it
Trying.
up for FBA combo. Let's keep it going. Let's get that energy for my good brother.
I just set certain ground rules for myself.
Yeah, man.
Like, just like don't approach me when I'm at the dinner table. I don't like that. Don't approach me when I'm with my kids.
Yeah,
definitely don't follow me to the bathroom. Like things like that. And I just realized that I'm in charge of the social contract. I'm in charge of the interaction.
Sean, what are you scratching off on what list? What are you doing? What are you talking about?
Sean drops a lot of notes that say, please follow me to the bathroom.
That's just crazy.
People don't forget this nigga was doing drugs and all types of shit, raping bitches. It's like when you're a white nigga, you could come back from anything.
Right, you can do whatever. You don't get cancer.
Them niggas come back like Superman through a goddamn, what's the shit they used to hit his ass with? That green shit.
Slime? Oh no, that kryptonite.
Kryptonite whooping on his ass.
Yeah.
Crazy as
Yeah.
hell. Oh
yeah, they looking good, man. It's only the second quarter, man.
I'm mad at them niggas at the office today. I said, lucky to the young niggas when I went to the store. I was like, you niggas know I'm because I be dressing like a young nigga, so them young niggas be always acting like, wait, nigga, you know I'm an old nigga. Stop playing. This is die, nigga. See, I don't even be dying my shit. I might do it a little bit now, but I don't really care. I like being me. That's what make motherfuckers fuck with me in real life. I be like, I've tried to think like, should I die this shit? And I've been like, fuck all that. Like, my brain be like, my id be like, hey, nigga, you ain't no pussy. Nigga, stop all that shit. If a bitch don't like your wisdom, fuck her. That's right. I don't care.
You can't get that salt and pepper going? You can't get the
Yeah,
salt and pepper going. I got the salt
yeah,
and pepper with the beard, man. I'm looking
yeah.
good
I
out here.
got the salt and pepper going. I've been adjusting it, because I'm trimming. Because I learned that you gotta trim at certain places. I've been doing it simple, but it's starting to actually work. But I'm like, I don't really care. I really don't care because I'm still a
Hell
fly.
no.
I'm a fly nigga. My shit look fly. But I'm just trying to say in my head, how I'm still a nigga that be like, you know, I'm a cancer nigga. I still be thinking like, wait, hold up, nigga. But I know my gear is fresh, so I don't never really stress shit like that. Cause I know like my gear, when a bitch see my gear, she's like, this nigga's fly. I don't got a
Man, I got
whack.
an old pimp
I
story.
don't got a whack
I
ass
got an
car.
old pimp story. You want to
I
hear it?
don't have, huh?
I said I got an old pimp story. You want to hear it?
Drop them pimp stories. I like pimp stories. Go ahead, nigga.
Oh, it's a busted broke down pimp. It ain't even me.
We doing. Look at this nigga shoes is showing. So you better tell
That nigga
the
cold.
pimps
I ain't mad
them
at him.
nigga
I
shoes.
could bust
Look
that
at
shit.
that
I
nigga
could do that.
pants. Nah, nigga, them feet. That nigga feet hurt. Don't tell me, nigga. I already know. That nigga feet hurt.
That nigga feet hurt. He hurting
Yeah,
in that bitch.
yeah. Then look at him. I can see his feet knuckles through that leather. I know. I'm not trying to hate on a nigga. I'm just being honest. You better off chilling in some nice sneakers. If you're gonna be out for a long time with some bitches and you're an older man, Macaulay Culkin, Macaulay Culkin like 52, 53.
Oh, that's him?
Yeah.
I ain't even know. Replay that video then. I ain't even know. I couldn't even recognize that nigga.
Play that
Replay
nigga
that bitch.
again.
I just set certain ground rules
I didn't
for
know he
myself.
was damn near 52.
Just
I like
yeah,
Macaulay
like don't approach
Culkin.
me when I'm at the dinner
That's
table.
him.
I don't like that. Don't approach me when I'm with my kids.
Yeah, they said
Definitely
my
don't
nigga
follow me
like
to the bathroom.
52.
Like things like that. And I just realized that I'm in charge of the social contract.
Sorry.
I'm in charge of the interaction.
Sean, what are you scratching off on what list? What are you doing? What are you talking about? Oh,
That's why I was like, it's crazy.
no bathroom.
Sean
no
drops a
bathroom.
lot of notes that say, please follow me to the bathroom.
Feet, you fly right now, like, bitch, yeah, you checking me out, ho? But nigga, he can't wait to get behind a curtain to take them shits off and put on some slippers. I know, nigga.
Yeah. Hell no.
I know, nigga.
Oh yeah, I got to bet on him next
It's
time.
the
This
same
man's
as
sweet right
women, because I know I don't want no corns and shit. I always tell niggas, the number one thing as a man, men don't never think of, because I see this happen to a lot of men. And I said, well, I started saying it on Facebook a while ago, and I was showing men how to take care of your feet. I was like, you need to learn to take care of feet. And I said, the first thing about taking care of your feet is procuring your weight. Don't be so overweight that you can't get down, because you might, as a man, end up alone.
Damn, man. I mean, that man Macaulay Culkin, he fit 45. Damn, I thought he was younger than that. He's
45.
45.
I meant to say 45. My bad. I said 52. I meant 40. I'm thinking of the other nigga that was with him at this show. There's another nigga with him at the show that's 52.
That
Thank
was 5
you,
years ago.
Claude.
This nigga sweet.
Nah, I'm saying he like a one. That nigga feet hurt. Nah, he don't got. Look, I got small feet, and I'm telling you, your feet be hurting in them shoes. You be like, I gotta take these shits off. If you be going places and you've done stuff where you gotta wear shoes and shit like that, you be like, oh my God, yeah, I gotta take this shit off. My feet. You see why the women be always walking around with their shoes hanging on their bag. I never thought about that shit till I start wearing a lot of hard bottoms. I'm like, God damn.
Hell no.
I'm taking these shits off. I'm like, these shits ain't like Nike. I'm taking them off and setting my feet on top of them. Like, God damn. My feet don't have no room for. I'm telling you, my feet are so sensitive. that I could tell the minute that something is feeling like it's gonna be a corn. I have to pull off my sock and look like, oh my God, that's gonna be a corn. I'll take a nail clip and cut that shit off if it looks weird like that. But I don't normally have that shit. So I'll be like, I catch it early, and then I realize that, you reduce the pressure, and you add a little alcohol with some thyme, and then that shit be gone in days. See, that shit my mama told me. Take care of your feet, you'll live a long time.
What is that? What Ray keep talking about? The best spoke. I never heard of that. Hard bottom shoes. Oh, those for. Oh, you talking about the shoes that my man McCullough supposed to be on?
Yeah, he said we gonna try those out. I think that's something I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reach out to them niggas. We gonna try out a hard.
Oh, that's a
bottom.
special brand. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that,
Yeah.
Ray. Best spoke, huh?
We gonna get some shit that we could try out. Yo, that's what I like about the family. See, this is why it's good when you have family. Niggas could talk, say this, that. Like, hey, nigga, try these shits out. Because I saw those, Ray.
You know better than me, nigga.
I seen those shits before. I was like, yeah, them shits. Because I've been wondering. I ain't had nobody to ask about those shits.
We are the same nigga.
But now I see that. I'm going to find out. We going to get that shit popping. Yeah, I heard it's a shoe that's made for your feet. Yeah.
It's like getting a tailored suit. Okay, man. Let me write that down.
I've seen the website. I've seen all of that.
Let me write that down, man. Let me write that down. My boy saying, dog, get you some big beast spokes. I'm old, so I need that. I need that.
I think it's called Bespoke.
Bespoke? Okay.
I think that's how it's said. But I could be
Bespoke. Bespoke. That sounds like it's about right. Bespoke.
Look,
I need something tailor-made for my feet.
I have some nice shoes. When I went to Italy, it was a white nigga. That nigga's like, he was like, I didn't know what the fuck he was saying, but I went and put my foot on this thing. He made me take my shoe, because I had some Jordans on. He made me take my Jordans on, and he made me put my foot down. He traced around my foot. I was like, I don't know what that nigga did. And then he came back with another thing, traced it up on the side of my foot, and then that nigga said, please, he's like, wait a minute. That nigga went, he chopped up, and came back. That nigga had some gators, some gator shit. I don't know what it was. And I put them shits on. Them shits, I bought them shits. That's what I'm saying. I just the other day, I pulled out a whole box of shoes that I had that I didn't know I had because I didn't go through it because, like I said, when my wife passed away, I just found all these suede. And I'm like, look how good the suede still is. I forget I got all this shit when we went to Italy. Me and my wife was out there and I bought a bunch of shoes from them niggas.
Dang. You should sell them on eBay.
Yeah, I got the shits right now. I'm sitting here like, nigga, these shits is fresh. All of them. I got 12
Might as well sell that shit. Get the money.
I got 12 boxes.
You said 12 boxes of Italian shoes? Oh, shit.
But they in different colors and nice. Some of them shits, I'm looking like I might keep these shits. Because I put them on. I'm like, them shit still fit good.
Yep.
Because they was only like $25 in American money at that time.
Let's get it.
So
Let's get it.
That wasn't nothing buying shoes like that.
This dumbass.
And when you have a wife, that's like the same shit. Like, hey, I got a business partner. Let's invest and get these.
Talking about. This is the issue. Is that instead of actually coming over here to improve the circumstances that would have befallen you in your homeland, probably worse to be honest with you, that you come over here and start tap dancing for the wickedness of the powers here. They come over here to tap dance. You are a failed immigrant. That's what many of these people are. Not all of them, but you are a failed immigrant. And that's what they need to understand, and that's a mindset that they have, is that, hey, it is easier to bend over and take it than it is to fight the powers that be. Because they didn't fight it in their homeland. So to be honest, if you're a black American and you're thinking that these fools are going to come, flee with that flee mentality over here to the States and be arm in arm, brother, in fighting the wickedness here in this country, the anti-black racism here in this country, you live in a pipe dream.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Some of them, absolutely 100%. But many of them, if not most, do not come over here looking for a fight. That's the last thing on their mind. They are looking for, hey, how do I make the powers that be, the dominant society, as happy as possible so they can give me some monies. That's all it is. That's all it is. And you can see it time after time after time again. Whether it's a Kunis Owens, the little immigrant that works for PragerU, Myron Gaines our food, right? The list goes on and on of these immigrants who come over here, and what do? They attack black people. Because that is the highest paying job right now. that is just the highest paying job right now, especially with the fear of the right trying to infect these low IQ trailer trash that, hey, the country gonna hate me. They hate me. This is anti-white racism. I'm a victim. They are implanting victimhood mindset into a group of people who many of them have a lineage of evil who will react. Okay? They won't just be conditioned to be like, well, it is what it is. They will react violently, as we have seen time and time again throughout history. So what kills me is that you have people like this talking trash. It's a lack of self-awareness to the utmost degree. So going on into the video, you have Tariq who's like, yo, you can't talk on FBA's, situation. You can't talk on what's going on. You can't talk on black Americans in this country. And Myron's like, he tries to use this false analogy of, well, do I have to be a mathematician to say that 1 + 1 is 2?
Who are always spewing anti-black racism. Yes, I will check you on that.
No. I spew anti-stupidity. That's
no.
You
are an anti-black racist.
It just so happens that a lot of black people are.
Yeah, that's filthy Myron. His dusty ass. And it's funny, the Mayos don't like him. I was just watching Myron the other night. He had a bunch of Mayo women in there. He was talking shit. I guess they were all whores or prostitutes. Like, nigga, you can't even keep sluts in there no more. I don't give a F if you leave. And them bitches put their headphones down and left. Like, it was like just 2 whores left in there. And I was like, yeah, see, nigga, bitches don't fuck with y'all. Y'all sound like them bitches in there. That's the bitches that be working with a nigga in a zombie flick where the niggas is eating niggas. Those 2 bitches right there is the bitches that's gonna be eating niggas. Word up.
Thanks for coming, first class citizen.
Let me holler. Let me give first class. I'm liking what they talking about. I've been observing.
He's still great. I don't know if that's a boy or a girl. I don't know.
Wait, I'm gonna take a look. That's what we do. It's cool. Let's take a look.
Yeah, I want to tell y'all my homie story real bad, man. It's real sad, man. 2 days ago, he called me crying and shit. So, Kim, come get me, dog. I'm like, where you at? I'm on 8 Mile. Come through, man. This shit hit me in both eyes. I lost my shit. I'm like, shut up, nigga. Where you at? He like, I'm right here on over here by Nicky D's. I said, I'm coming. Next thing you know, I'm about to go and shit.
Wait, he was on 8 Mile.
He was on 8 Mile, walking down 8 Mile and Miles and shit. I stay on 8 Mile and John Nard, not that far. I don't stay that far. So I jumped in my whip and shit. But before I got in my whip, my other homie called me. You know, we are 30-year friends and shit, like 30, 40 years and shit. We known each other 30, 40 years. This motherfucker called me and shit, this Elon. He like, Kev, I'm like, what? He like, dog, go get that nigga. I'm like, I'm going. He like, yeah, I can't believe this shit happened. This shit's crazy, man. But he stay right there by you. I know you can go get him.
Wait, what happened?
I'm like, okay, cool. So I ain't know what would happen. So I just know he was calling me crying. So I pull up on him and shit. No, I found out. I'm about to tell you. So then when I pulled up on him and shit, at that time I ain't know nothing, but I pulled up on him. I'm like, Smoke, what's up? He like, yeah, man, every time she get drunk, she turn around and she go crazy. This time she fucking fight me and says he hit me in the face with Jabril Crawford on my ass. And I lost my glasses. I was like, shut up, nigga. He was like, can I get a black and mild? I had to buy this nigga a black and mild and shit, stupid motherfucker. I got him a black and mild and shit. We started driving on the way home. He started being all hysterical, started telling me what the fuck going on. Telling me about this dumbass shit. Now see, it's his fault. You know why?
Wait,
that's why I was telling you about these bro.
Who's in the bed with two white boys? Wait, what?
Who?
Wait, hold on. Ray, hold on.
Who?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ray said something like that.
Who?
That's what I'm saying. Who?
Fuck that.
Oh, Myron. Oh, he is right.
Myron did that? That's a gay nigga.
I forgot about those pictures.
That is ridiculous.
You right, Ray. I forgot about them damn pictures.
Speaking of pictures, they say that Kwamisha picture is it been scrubbed. You can't find it, Breeze.
Yeah, he took it down. I told you when he went AWOL.
Ain't nobody clipped that? Somebody else got it.
I put an APB out the other day on TikTok. I ain't hear nothing back yet.
Damn. All right, we got people.
I heard from people saying that they had it and then they went back to where they had saved it and said it was gone.
Wow. Who do Kwame know? Motherfucker.
TikTok will do that if the person who says it's their picture, they can make like a claim like they're being
really
harassed.
They get it banned everywhere. That's crazy, nigga. That's crazy.
TikTok is a different world. I'm trying to tell you. Not only you can get shit popping over there, but TikTok is also still some weird shit.
That nigga Tyreek said that nigga been hidden ever since that picture came out. I ain't
now fleeing to Canada from the United States with all the TPS ending
lost
and
to
these visas
a Nigerian
and refusal to being deported back to Africa. They flee to Canada for asylum.
Does anybody have a valid visa currently for the United States? Yes. Even if it expires soon? Yes. Yes. Are you aware that the very minute you cross this border, your status in the United States is nullified? Yes. This is not illegal port of entry. This is an illegal point. This is not. Yes, we know. Okay. Are you planning to claim refugee status in Canada? Yes, please. Where are we coming from? Which countries? Sorry? Which countries? Nigeria. Okay. Are you aware that should your refugee class status be refused through Immigration Canada, you will be returned not to the United States, but in fact to your home country of Nigeria? I understand. Yes.
Damn.
The fact that we believe in Canada, that Canada can solve our problem. That's why we are here.
Hold up, y'all. Y'all see the mentality? Africa is everybody else's problem to fix, but Africans. He was like, Canada could fix my problems. Now, I remember before Trump was elected, all these Americans were talking about they're going to do a mass exodus out of America if Trump get elected. Guess where they at? They still here in America complaining about Trump. Why is it that Africa is everybody else's problem to fix, but Africans? I just wanted to point that mentality out, how they feel like everybody's obligated to fix their problems, and they don't hold any accountability.
I don't want to go tourist legally. I want to come because right now I understand I'm illegal. If I go through this court, that is why. And
man, they just get up and be fleeing. They don't give a damn. They ain't trying to fix Africa. They not even giving a damn. They're like, just fuck it.
The ban already took off. They're like, nope, we're entering illegally and we're going to claim refugee status to increase their chances by 50%. Y'all keep this up. In Canada, y'all about to be banned too. Banned too.
Yo, the first day the white people say we trying to build a city on fucking the moon. They want to be like, well, we launching rockets and we need people to go. It's gonna be full of Africans and Indians, and they're gonna play us like because they work hard. No, it's because y'all
Damn,
niggas be fleeing and filling up shit to get out of here. They're gonna be on the
damn.
first rockets, nigga, to the moon.
Canada already musty though.
That's why it be so cloudy, nigga, all the time. That's what England. That's England's
Yeah,
problem. All that must.
FBA's a roast anybody, anytime. I
You
love that
got,
about y'all.
cause you got white people. You got white people must, and you got all the Windrush niggas must.
Damn,
Just
damn.
just a mixture of must. Curry must. You done bought curry must over there. You got all types of must mixing in. That's why England never get to see the sun. Cause it's musty over there. Young Riaz over there, he got Pakistani must.
Yep.
They got all types of must over there.
Man, you should have
Afghanistan
got that
must.
man some root work. His birthday was the other day. You should have got him some root work, man. We got to save Riaz. We can't let Riaz
Yeah.
fall to the victim to that shit.
Nah, Riaz good. We just be cracking a joke with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them, yeah, first class citizen. It is true. A lot of them is against their goddamn culture to use goddamn deodorant. It is actually truthful. That's just like a sin.
I got my root work on.
You be like, God
I'm
damn,
no
nigga.
longer
Y'all like being
musty.
musty? I'm no longer musty.
No longer musty.
That's my shit.
Yep, that's my
'Cause
jam right
I
there. I love
got
those
my
little
root
motherfucking
work.
songs.
That root work, nigga. You
Yep.
gotta get that shit so a nigga ain't musty.
Yep.
Like,
I'm gonna
that's
try to
the
give me
one
some
thing.
one
I
day.
knew I wasn't a musty nigga because when I ever had, coitus or intersexual relations, intersex or having sex with a
Yeah.
lady, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I wasn't a type of nigga sit there like, oh, I'm sweaty and we gonna keep laying right here. I would get up and like, yo, bitch, I got this. I don't like feeling like this.
No. What I hated was when my dick was dirty and I didn't know I was about to get some pussy.
Oh,
And I'd be
hell
like,
no.
oh fuck. Damn. I didn't even know. But I'll run and try to get into the shower. I don't think I ever fucked when I was just fucked up.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I couldn't do that shit. I'd be like, bitch, well, look, bitch, we can't do this today.
If I take a shower, that means I'm anticipating. But that's also the same if I had a condom in my wallet. I ain't never was the type to keep one condoms in my wallet. And I ain't got no babies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Have a
Because I was the
condom
type that if I was about to get some pussy, I would be like, hey, baby, we got to stop. And I'll go straight to the store, get a condom. And that was
wait,
me,
hold
nigga.
on. I was waiting for my phone. It was doing something weird. I'm about to give him some. Hold on, Pinky. My phone was acting up. God damn.
Pinky, you know first class? You can vouch for him or her? Matter of fact, yeah, please, I feel better if it was a dude or a female and I knew it. First class citizen, that's just very ambiguous.
Well, I
Doesn't
didn't
say
see.
always
I
thought.
didn't see anything. I went and looked.
You ain't see nothing?
Yeah, they didn't have no subscribers to anything for some.
Okay. Well, then you start looking when they ain't got no subscribers. You try to look at how long did they make that account? Is it been a year old or the other day?
You know, basically. So I'm waiting for something. See, I be observing shit. You gotta understand. It's like, oh, damn, a month ago. And then we was like, oh, well. It was like, well, what's the channel activity, dude? Then we go over here. Let me see.
Pinky, where Diamond?
it's just like, they joined 2 years ago. And so you have to be like that. You're like, okay, I think I've been watching the person. They've been sitting right here. They've been talking and they don't seem, yeah, it's a him. And he hasn't said anything disrespectfully. I've been watching him. I didn't say he was a she. I don't know what they be saying. So sorry about that, First Citizen. But First Citizen, you seem like you seem cool. Yeah. I was just checking the shit. It was like, oh, I'm just telling people how you do it. You just take your time. And you say, hey.
Ah, shit.
And then damn, you'd be like, okay, yeah, I like this person. They haven't said
It's a dude.
anything. Yeah, he hasn't said anything disrespectful. This channel is only a month ago, but he's been on.
I'm a him. Yeah, I got you. Cool. Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
he's been on YouTube 2 years ago.
You're like, yeah, Kev, I got what you got.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like, all right, bet.
He's cool. I could tell he ain't saying nothing disrespectful. So glad to have you in here, First Class. No disrespect, family. Appreciate you.
Pinky, my sister, so if she say that you cool, then it's a go.
Look, the fastest thing you could do is hit that Cash App, and then we know you down. Hit that Zelle,
Yeah, this
that
nigga just got a
Cash
block
App.
and shit. I could have found. Damn.
But I hope everybody having a great one. What are y'all all doing for New Year's? I'm making some beans tomorrow, y'all. I'm not gonna wait until New Year's Day to make them. What the hell? Because they taste.
Damn, man, I ain't never thought about it, man. I guess I should have a New Year's Day dinner. I guess I should.
They taste better the next day, when you make them.
Damn, this nigga Tyrese Maxey just killed the game. I'm
And
glad I said yes.
I'm making some cornbread. I'm gonna do cornbread muffins though. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Cornbread muffins. Cause I was just gonna do like a big ass circle of cornbread. You know how you do when you cut them into squares.
I'll figure out something. I don't know. Maybe we can go eat out
again. The
again.
inner tether will come out. If they acting up, the inner tether will come out.
Because like I said, on motherfucking Christmas, I ain't cook. I just went and bought Chinese like the Christmas Story, like the movie. We went over there and bought some Chinese and shit. That shit was a motherfucking mystery meat, Breeze. I ain't buying that shit no more, man. That shit was mystery meat, dog.
Wait,
I had bought some orange chicken.
You ain't get no. Why you just buy Peking duck?
Man, I ain't into that, man. I can't. I told you I ain't no good cook. I just been bragging the last 2 days because I've been smashing it. I've been finally doing it, but I ain't really a good cook. I ain't really good.
You said you was going to the Chinese spot and you was gonna order food.
Oh yeah, and I had ordered sesame seed chicken and shit.
No, you should have ordered Peking duck. That's what you order on that day.
Peking duck, nigga.
Yeah, Chinese they'll make a bunch of them on that day. Peking duck. Yeah.
All I know is we had mystery meat. That shit was nasty as fuck. I was mad as hell at myself.
I'm doing like hot. That's what you doing, Pinky? Black eyed peas, hot water cornbread, baked chicken, shrimp.
What you got?
God damn, Pinky. We about
okay, hold on, Pinky. What you eating? What you eating? Okay, she said, okay. Hot water cornbread. What the fuck is that? What's that? I don't even know what that is. Okay,
you don't know what hot water cornbread is? Oh my!
What's the difference between cornbread and hot water cornbread? I don't know. You got me on that. Good job. Baked chicken. I don't like that. I don't want no baked chicken. Shrimp and red sauce. I like that. That's what's up.
Yeah, that crispy duck.
I don't like fried shit. I don't like fried food. Pinky, I'm about to die.
Chicken gonna be busting. I believe. Pinky. Now, see, I don't really like shrimp, but she doing shrimp and red sauce, so it's gonna probably be busting. Okay.
I like shrimp. Shrimp is good. Shrimp is
And I
good.
know her black eyed peas gonna be busted. I don't know what Pinky gonna
Oh
put in
yeah.
there. Maybe turkey or something, because I don't think she might eat pork. So can't
Put
say
some
like
turkey and some brown sugar. Put a little brown sugar, and
put
you
some.
you can have some
Now
good
ain't
ass
no
motherfucking brown. Ain't no brown sugar in there.
what in the black eyed
I said a
peas.
touch, man. Yeah, I said just a touch, man. I ain't want to go
No,
crazy with it, and I don't want to see.
ain't no brown sugar
Ain't
in my
none.
damn black eyed peas. The peas is sweet they sell. I'm about to go soak my
Yeah.
shit right now.
Oh, he don't know.
See,
No doubt. No doubt. No
see,
doubt.
I don't eat shit all during the year, certain times, especially when the summer come. Once the summer come, I'm mainly like a vegetarian. Me and my kids, because it's like everything's coming fresh in the garden. I may grill some lamb and shit here and there, but we mainly just eating salads damn near every day, because there's so many vegetables coming out of the garden.
Smoked paprika. Mmm. Smoked paprika.
Oh, that's what
Mm.
it's used. Oh, you just use smoked paprika in your beans. Okay, you don't even put no turkey in it. I thought you might at least throw turkey in that bitch. But okay, see. She said her shit is just black eyed peas.
Shrimp and black eyed peas. I ain't never had that combination.
I ain't never had that. But hey, some people figure out what they want to do. I ain't never had that.
I know I ain't no good cook, but I mean, hanging around y'all, I probably could pick up on some things.
Yeah. What was that? I told people that damn dog ain't try to kill me yesterday. Who thought a damn Frenchie was like a goddamn velociraptor?
I saw that shit. I finally seen that video. I don't know if I jumped in the comments, but I seen that. I know I talked to like.
That nigga
Like
was like,
damn little Frenchie
ah,
out
that
here
nigga.
acting stupid and shit. Yeah. Yeah, every now
Yeah,
and then he turned around try to get you, nigga. He tried to get you. Like
yeah,
trying
right.
to take care of me. I definitely don't do swine. I definitely do the swine in my piece. Oh, so he about that swine.
Yeah,
He'll piss off a
look,
Muslim.
you can
He'll
look.
Ray
Some
will piss off a
people,
Muslim.
some motherfuckers, just you gonna be like, hey, nigga, you can't come over here. Ain't nothing to eat for you, nigga.
Damn.
All that pork been all over the grill, nigga. It's been ribs laying right there. You gonna have to let a nigga know like that. I remember I had a homie who act like that, and I was like, all right, nigga, go buy your own grill.
Oh, man, oh man.
Okay. First class said they doing Cornish hen, smoked beef, and turkey sausages, black eyed peas with okra and candy yam. There you go. Like I said, to each their own. I like seeing those menus. I like seeing what everybody gonna do. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We don't care. I don't see. This is what I want people to understand. It's okay to do what the hell you want to do yourself, right? It's okay. Long as you're not disrespecting anybody else, it's okay. You will tell a person, hey man, this is what I'm doing over here and I'm cooking. And the person has a chance to say, oh, all right, well, they couldn't even ask you, because some people will do that today. Well, like, oh, is the pork, everything going to be cooked on the same grill? Because I don't even know what that means, but whatever, man. People be tripping. Like somehow this is gonna get their life. It was pork. The chicken was on the same grill. This is why I don't do this shit. That's why I be like, man, don't talk to me about no bullshit. I always say that to people because I don't want to hear that shit. It's just weirdo shit to me. That's why I told people if there was a zombie apocalypse, the worst places would be for the Muslims. Because them niggas don't know about burying themselves. So the zombie be just sitting right there in the corner. I ain't doing it. Yeah, we all cook basically the same food, different preps. Some use pork, some use poultry, some use, different other things. But it's pretty much the same.
Dang.
Look, I told people, I said, shit. I took and put like everything that I had from Christmas, I just unthawed recently because it's been in the freezer. So it's like you guys still have a whole damn half a prime rib and shit. I got a nice, but I skinned the whole damn duck, so I'm about to turn that into duck, all that into duck crackling, and that's gonna be for my salads. So I'm gonna be eating salad with duck crackling on it for the next couple of weeks. I said, yeah, that shit gonna be good. That shit gonna be busting. That's what I do. I don't sit there and do like most people sit there and put the shit in the refrigerator. Just take it and put it in the freezer the day after you done. And then wait a couple of days after you eating the other shit, because you might want to eat other shit in between Christmas. Nobody want to sit there and be eating fucking duck for the next 3 days, or turkey for the next 3 days, or pork prime rib for the next 3. No, you take it and you put it in the freezer. And then you bring that shit back out. And everybody's thinking about that shit. Like, yeah, that shit was banging.
Ray, those be the number one motherfuckers I hate that you say, oh, you eat pork? Oh, you eat pork? I'd be like, motherfucker, I can eat pork. You don't have to eat pork.
Right.
And that's cool. Let it be good.
Duck cracklings, Ray. Them shits, I make them shits this time of the year. Because I take from the back of the ducks and I'll skin them. And whatever's left, I take them and I'll dry them all out. Then I'll put them on a tray. Then I'll fucking crisp them all up. Nah, I be doing that shit. I just do it. That's what I just do. Cause you don't want to waste no duck meat. You don't want to waste that skin. Right. We just be doing shit. I be having carrots that be just still sitting in beef tallow. And then I take them carrots and roast them in the oven again. People don't know that shit. That's like technique, because you don't have to worry. Them carrots is, sometimes I just put fat. I'll put fat in the bag with the meat I got and just put fat in it. And you don't have to worry about that, because the fat is going to keep the meat like fucking, it's going to keep it from you worrying about having to like even care about it, because the fat's going to cover it. You just put enough fat in that bitch to cover the whole meat. It's going to preserve the meat. A lot of people don't know that shit. That's why sometimes people be like thinking like, oh, Breeze, you left these greens in here. And I said, go ahead, open the top. See if you fucking die. And they open it and they be like, damn, this don't even stink. I said, 'cause look at the whole top of the damn greens. It's covered in fat. That's how when I put my greens in, I pack that shit in fat all over the top. You can't really get that from turkey and all that. That's right, Ray. I'm just trying to tell y'all. You put some motherfucking fat, beef fat, duck fat, fucking, you can't get fat from all the vegetables y'all niggas talking about in turkey and all that shit. You could possibly from a chicken, but it depends. But that pork, you gonna have fat. You cover that whole shit up. That shit lasts for like fucking damn near 2 years if you wanted to. You're like, what? Yep. You just got to keep it out. You can't just sit it out in the heat and let it be melting. If you got it in a cool area, that shit can last up to 2 years. Yeah, that's right. It's like you don't even be noticing that shit. I be watching white niggas. There's white niggas that got whole shows about this shit on fucking YouTube. Chefs and shit. They be telling you, like, nigga, you could just pack this and fat and leave it in the goddamn thing. There's
I'm about
Chinese
to go
people.
make some bacon right now, man. Ray. About to go get
Yo,
some bacon, man.
there's Chinese who be
Fuck that.
making shit like pork belly that be lasting for like 20, 30 years, nigga. The Chinese can have a vat of that shit over there if we go to war with them. We don't even know.
That beef
Yeah,
tallow was a good
I take
making
the beef
fries.
tallow. Yeah, when I'm making strip steaks and fries, yeah, I'm killing it. That beef tallow. I'm about to make some beef
I was so
tallow right
tired.
now. I'm about to make a whole video because I'm about to go upstairs and make some beef tallow.
See what, Breeze? I don't like your videos. It's a short, and plus you don't give me no ingredients. You don't tell me how or nothing. You just say, "Look at what I
Cause I
got, dog.
shouldn't have
Look at."
to tell you, nigga. It's straightforward. You already know. Sometimes I do tell y'all the videos, and then I don't feel
I
like
need to
writing
know
no
all this
damn
other shit for us
description.
rookies. And shit. You be like, all right, look, man, do this, and do that.
Look,
You
you
straight.
already know,
Got it.
nigga. If I show you that, you know how much to put in. I'll show you that. You like, oh yeah, that nigga. You be like, okay, yeah, all right, I know what that nigga. I know it be people telling me that on TikTok all the time. Be like, yo, I like your videos because, you know, you're not babying me. You just put the ingredients and then you go. I'll be like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Eh, eh.
I'm not writing you no long story. It's just like, nigga, it's just me doing it. Now, I might do that this year. I've said that because I've had some people contact me and email me, and I was like, oh, okay. I said, well, look, I might do that. You know what I mean? Definitely for brand wise and shit like that. I was like, okay, I may go ahead and type. I was like, I be hating that because I told him, I was like, usually when I'm making the videos, I make them so quick, and then I don't sit around. I'll just start using whatever in the tablet or the phone, wherever I am. I don't sit there and go sit down in front of my computer and in front of my desktop, like, let me pull this up and do all this. I do it right then and there and I get it done. I don't waste time. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't sit there and got time to waste. I make the music, I make the videos as I go. I ain't got time to be sitting there. Now, when I come and I sit there and I'm by my computer and that, I'm probably not on it. I'm probably on my TV that's connected to the computer. Then I can sit there and listen to y'all and talk. I can play Xbox while I'm also talking to y'all. See, that's what's the difference. They haven't really
What you be
figured
playing
that.
on your Xbox?
Huh?
What you be playing on your Xbox?
Yeah, I be playing my
What you be
Xbox.
playing?
I do a
What
lot
game?
of. I got a lot of different games I play.
My homie across the street, he always come across the street talking about some Kev. Do you know I own like 325 games? I'd be like, so really? Like, nigga, I wish I had that much time to be fucking around with that shit. I play the game, but damn it, I can't have no 325 games because I'll be trying to play all that shit and I ain't got time for all that.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm just playing that ninja game. You know, the Assassin's Creed, the last Assassin's Creed is a
Oh
ninja
yeah. Oh,
samurai
you was
game. So
playing it? Oh, you
I'll be
playing
playing the
that
fuck
one?
out of that. Yup. And then my man across the street I was just telling you about, he talking about some Merry Christmas. He sent me the download for the new Undisputed, you know, the boxing game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Undisputed. So I already lost 3 fights already. So I gotta go ahead and get better in that. I
Yeah,
gotta get better in
you
that.
would hate the games I play. Like I play like Genshin Impact. I play like fucking Liberty and Truth. I play Neverwinter. I play more like RPG games. I'm a big Halo. I beat all the Halos, but like I said, I haven't played Halo since my wife passed.
Mm.
Cause that was my buddy. That was my partner in Halo. You know what I mean? when you always playing with somebody, you know, when you grouping up, that's who always play with me. My wife, she loved Halo. That's why I was laughing when they had the whole shit, when they had the damn Big Bang Theory. We was laughing, me and my wife. She was like, well, I've been playing Halo before this white bitch. I started dying laughing. I'm like, yeah. I remember I still have her character. If I go to Halo right now, her character's still sitting right there. That's why I don't be playing it.
Right. It's sentimental. I got you.
So I kind of like left that shit over there. Like, but I play Halo Wars and shit. I'm like on Halo Wars 2. I play that shit. I kind of play both of them, to be honest. I ain't gonna act like I be like, I switch back and forth. There's a new kind of like Command and Conquer's game that I want to play. So yeah, I have my certain
What up, fresh?
Huh?
I was just say, what up, fresh?
And then I do like Call of Duty. You know, I do the act. I mean, what is it called right now? The newest one.
I don't know, but I see the commercial all the time. I wish I was playing Call of Duty. My partner in the UK that I usually play with Grand Theft Auto with, she playing Call of Duty right now, waiting on
I got
GTA 6.
Yeah, I got GTA 5, whatever it is, the
Yeah,
new. Yeah, I
yeah,
got
we
it.
played that shit. The GTA 6
I
coming
just
out,
I
and
just
my
don't
son
be.
came down and loved it.
I just
Go
stopped
ahead.
playing it. No, I was just saying, I just stopped playing it. I was like, shit, I might go back. I said, I don't even know. Do they raid your crib and take all your stuff from you?
Nah, nigga, your shit just safe and sound. But what happened was they put a new update on it. You know how they do. They put
Yeah.
an update on it. It looked kind of fun, but I ain't played Grand Theft Auto in probably 2, 3 years. And we waiting on a new one to come out, which is the GTA 6. And
That's
I
gonna
thought it was gonna come out in May. And my
Nah.
son come down to yesterday, the other day, talking about some daddy. They moved back GTA 6 again. I'm like, what? He like,
Yeah,
yeah, they
it
moved
ain't.
it back to November. I'm like, man,
Yeah,
that's bullshit.
yeah. We don't believe it's gonna pop till like fucking. Yeah, we
Come on,
look,
don't push it back no more, man.
look,
November is the last day because it was already
look,
supposed to be out.
look. I have
Don't
good
push it
word.
back.
I have good word that nigga. It might not even pop. That's what I'm saying.
Man, I don't want to. Don't say that, man. You hurt me, man. Come on, man. We need to play GTA,
I'm
man. That
just
was like
trying to
some big
say.
ass
I
fun.
ain't trying to
Come
be
on, man. I need to
dissing
see
it,
that
but
shit.
I've heard something because there's some weird shit that went on with them
Uh
trying
huh.
to get the rights to it, and I don't know.
Miami this time, because when you do Miami, you gotta be able to have some type of rights to Miami. Like
Yeah,
they did it, like they did that with New York, and they did that with San Francisco and L.A.
Mhm,
That shit was authentic. You can go to L.A. and you will see that street. You could probably find Grove Street. You probably can find Grove Street or what was supposed to be Grove Street.
mhm.
You understand? Shit, that shit, yeah, man.
I
Yeah,
grew up
GTA was
on
always
Grove
crazy.
Street.
Nigga. Yeah, I had big fun with that game. I had big fun with that fucking game. Big fun, dog.
Yeah, Ray said
Shit.
his is online. What you on Xbox, Ray? Cause I'm gonna
Yeah, it
come.
gotta drop right now.
I gotta re-sign back on that bitch.
It gotta drop, nigga. Shit.
Well,
Man.
look,
I got so many stories.
I pray it drop. Look, but I've been hearing like really bad, and I ain't listening to like just nobody on the street, and I ain't just listen to any random white boy.
Yeah.
I've heard it from certain, white content creators, and I've heard it from, I on Twitter. I was like, damn, they really saying this?
Mm.
I've heard it from some of their producers on the backside. Oh, he got PS5. I think it's
Yeah,
crossover
PS5.
PS5 and Xbox, right?
I hope so. They got a few games where it's cross play, like
Yeah,
Left 4 Dead. I think Left 4 Dead was cross play. You remember that game, Left 4 Dead?
yeah. But I think
Yeah, that Left 4 Dead.
I think GTA Online is crossover.
I remember. I just
I
remember
just
them
haven't played it
here
in so
with
long.
yeah. They probably got it like that now. No,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm just playing Genshin Impact. That's what I'm playing.
Yeah, I'm just being a ninja, man. You should have seen me in that castle. There was a bunch of enemies,
Mm.
and she just killed everybody silently, man. It was just beautiful, man. It was like, damn, I'm a ninja, dog. I'm a ninja.
So
It's
you play
crazy.
as a female character?
Yeah, you play with the girl or you play with the dude. Now, the
Nah,
dude, he
I
really can't
always
sneak
play.
around.
I always play as a
He can't
man.
sneak around. He too
Oh,
big.
so you
He
want to?
dude.
So
He
you
can't
using
sneak.
that sneak? Oh yeah, Ray
Yeah, I want to
said
be in the
GTA
bushes.
is
I want to be up
crossplay.
out of here, over there. I want to be doing that. Oh, what they say? GTA is crossplay. Yo, yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Wait, so
That's
why
cool.
can't you wait, see, I'm about to come back on there. I'm gonna get my man fucking DJ Jekyll. This nigga probably got more than a submarine now. I remember the last time was with this nigga, we was on a
Right.
submarine launching cruise missiles.
Yeah, that nigga. These niggas got some shit now. Well, I just got the house and a few cars, but these niggas got airplanes and
Yo, wait.
submarines,
This
like you
nigga got
said. Nigga,
this
helicopters.
nigga had
These
the
niggas got a bunch of shit now.
F-22. This nigga had the
Yeah, I know they got a bunch of shit
F-22.
now. I got
All
one
the
of them. I
shit.
got a Harrier. I got a Harrier. One that take
Yo,
off straight from the ground. Oh yeah,
I
that's
still
cold.
don't have my motorcycle that I can fly in the air. Y'all don't even know. That is so
They got
funny.
a motorcycle that fly in the air. Nigga, I don't
Yeah,
got
you
that.
don't know that little motorcycle you can get on and fly through the air to get away and get around shit?
I ain't even got one of them, dog.
See,
Don't
dog.
start talking about that game, cause I don't. I can't even. I can't go
That's
back, man.
how
I'll be
long
so
I ain't
behind.
even. That's how long I ain't played. Cause I was like,
I
yo,
can't go back. I told you I ain't been around in
that was
years, nigga.
yeah.
I'll probably get
Yo,
murked.
that's around when my wife passed, so I never got to all that shit. You see what I'm saying? I was mourning. I was like, damn. And then when I go to look at the game and I open up the game, I'm like, oh my God, I'm so fucking far back. It's like, and then it brings back like kind of bad memory, and you like, oh my God, let me just
Mhm.
turn this off. You know?
This nigga Joel Embiid whooping ass. I usually bet against him, but he having a great night tonight.
There you go.
I ain't put him on the parlay. I should have, cause that nigga kicking ass. He is whooping his ass. Nigga.
Damn, nigga.
Joel Embiid.
Yeah. See, that's how it be. That's how it
Yeah.
be. Oh my God, I was like crazy up at the DMV.
What's going on up there?
It just was like fucking forever. And like I said, everybody was a damn Indian. There was
Yeah, you
nobody.
know how it is.
It's a wrap. No
The
jobs.
DMV is one of the nastiest places. Yep,
Ain't no
even in
job.
Michigan, you ain't getting through.
Look, in Fallout the movie, they showed you niggas. It was all Indians, all everywhere. The Commonwealth, them niggas came from Virginia. Them niggas was like damn near all Indians.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, that's what I saw. So it's a wrap, nigga. But other than that, nigga, just stand on your cues and I'm just trying to
Ray
tell you.
stopped before the casino. Yeah, man, that was money
Yeah,
over there. I
don't
used to
worry
love
about those
robbing out in
businesses.
them heights.
Don't even worry about those
That was
businesses no more.
fun.
Just you might want to start focusing down. Like that's what I was saying for some people, because they was tripping. 'Cause I saw some brothers in there looking like they wanted to get angry. I'm like, look, I'm just giving them
Really?
that look. Yeah, just because it looked
In the
it was
DMV?
yeah, it was crowded as shit in that bitch.
Right. Seemed like everybody was there.
And so motherfuckers, looking crazy because they see you getting up. I don't know if they Africans or Somalians. I don't know what they is. But you like, God damn, why this nigga looking so crazy? Like, nigga, they called me because I had an appointment. You need to
Everybody
get the
having a bad day.
Yeah, nigga, don't show up here. I know it's cold today. See, I think people be coming out not realizing how cold it is because you see these niggas standing around in flip flops and
Yep.
sandals, and it was particularly brutal today.
Hell yeah.
Like it was really cold. I wouldn't want to be out there. So there
Yeah.
you go. I don't know what it's like in Detroit right now, shit. But I know I wouldn't want to
It's
have
cold.
my hands out and shit.
No, it's about to be 11 degrees, something that we ain't used to right now because it's 23 degrees right now. It's pretty standable. 11 degrees. I couldn't tell you, but we about to feel that shit in the next couple of days. In the next couple of days, 11 fucking degrees, nigga. It's gonna be fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Try to stay warm and shit. You know, your boy out there trying to make these deliveries and not slip around, slip and
Yeah,
fall
you
and
gotta
shit. We
be
just trying to keep the best
be
we can.
extra careful, bro. Don't be
Bro, we
fucking
just gotta
taking
chill,
them.
man. Yesterday we got some snow. Yesterday it was like only 3 inches though, but it stopped me from going all day because it started snowing at midday. And you can't really snow in that type of weather. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you might as well take your ass home. So I took my ass home. Today I got out there. It was a pretty good day. We chilled. You know, like I said, you probably get 100 a day. So I was able to come back and get some gas and some weed.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? We got to go hard because, my son needs some new pair of shoes. I'm sad. It's such a cliche type of saying, but it's true. My son need a pair of shoes. So I'm going to go hard tomorrow and I'll get that boy some Jordans.
Yeah. What size he wear?
He got to go back to school in a couple of days. Yeah, he in the 14 now. I'm only in the 13. I'm done. 13. And then the other day, he just couldn't get into no 13s. I had him. And he's like, my feet hurt. I'm like, this bitch. So I went ahead and measured him. He at 14.
Yeah.
He might be a 16 before it's all over with. It might be, because he's still not finished growing. He not done. Actually, he about to hit his growth spurt right now. It's like, because I remember when I had took him up in there, they was like, Kev, your son going to be taller than you. I'm like, I'm tall as hell. What you mean? I'm like 6'4". They like, he going to be better than 6'4". Right around 16 years old, he going to catch you. And he looking me dead in the eye right now.
He
He only
said he
15.
don't like to play ball.
Don't even hope he a smart aleck. I mean, well, he actually got a bad grade, so I can't really give him that. He got a bad grade, all his whole life he been getting all fucking A's. So now he in high school, and it's kind of showing where you ain't studying. Remember back in the day when we had homework and studying and all that shit? He don't do none of that shit. They don't promote that shit. You know what I'm saying? No, he don't be skipping. No, he ain't even on that. He's still a virgin, just like Riaz.
Yeah, but he's trying to think about it.
My son 13, wearing 13. I hear you, Ray. Ooh. Yeah. Claude say I got one that's 6'6". I mean, first class citizens say I got one 6'4". Woo. Man, y'all, I'm glad y'all got them tall ones. Yeah, man, he tall too, man.
See?
He tall as hell, man. He want to be a chemist. You know what I'm saying? He really into that smartness. So, like I said, what happened was, he been getting all A's the whole time. And so they put him in advanced algebra. Okay. So you go to algebra 2. You only supposed to be in algebra 1, but they put him in algebra 2. He fucking failed. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, damn. He kind of fucked up, because you in an advanced class, but you failed it. So it is what it is. I told him, I said, what's up, Devin? You know the plan. You know what we after. He gonna do it, man. He gonna make it happen.
Maybe he should
the 11th grade. Go ahead.
How tall is he?
He probably like 6'4" now or 6'3". If he ain't 6'4" now, he about 6'3". Yep.
You should introduce him to playing some sports right now.
My daddy, he be mad at me because he said I should have been did that shit. I'm like, I hear you, man. I was just trying to let him live his life, and plus his mom passed away, man. I wouldn't. I was fucked up. It wasn't like just he was fucked up, but I was fucked up too because I couldn't think. I couldn't think.
I can understand now. I already know that.
I really wasn't thinking. I was just trying to keep us afloat and try not to murder myself. Keep telling myself that if I kill myself, then who the fuck gonna raise him? I said, so I gotta make it happen. I gotta go. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't just take the easy way out. Nah, we gonna have to push this, and we pushed it. We pushed it. That was like 8, 9 years ago. My baby smiling today, Breeze. My baby will smile, and that's all I wanted. You know what I mean? He ain't no sad, dejected type of kid. That boy smiling, talking about some what we eating tomorrow, shit like that. Hallelujah.
Look, I had 3 girls to raise when my wife died.
Bruh.
And I got all 3 of them into college, and I did what my
Yep.
wife asked. She said, "Make
Yep.
sure you
You
raise
got to
them
keep
strong."
going. Yep. You couldn't
Said,
just
"Make
fall
sure."
out on the ground. I know you wanted to just fall out on the ground, but you couldn't. You had girls to raise. I had Devin to raise. I had to
There
go,
were
man.
days, there were times I stopped breathing for like damn near
Man,
I almost died. I
man,
couldn't,
you can't.
because I had to think about this shit, and couldn't think. And I had
Right,
to
right, right.
and I told people I just recently started throwing away my wife's belongings.
Yeah, I ain't gonna throw them away. I'm gonna take them to the Goodwill. But I mean, by that time they probably be 80 style. You know what I'm saying? You know how if you go in the Goodwill and that shit out of style,
Yeah,
it
I
don't
don't
matter.
throw them away. Perhaps like you saying, like, oh, just in the trash. That you call people
Yeah,
that come and pick it up. That's like throwing it away.
yeah,
It is.
yeah. She had a daughter, so I be trying to give her all the stuff, but whatever she haven't taken, I guess I got to figure out where they gonna go.
Yeah, that's what I did with my daughters. I gave them a chance to come and pick up whatever they wanted to
Right,
take,
whatever they wanted.
and
Right.
I don't have time to keep waiting for them to do the rest of the stuff. So it's gone.
Right. Mm, mm, mm. I mean, cause yours been not as long as mine. I've been 8 years without her. You've been only like 3 years.
She died in 2021. That's 4 years now.
4 years in, homie. I got your back. It'll get easier, Breeze. One day at a time. You know how it go.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be some shit that just happens overnight. You just gotta
Mm-mm,
roll with the punches. You
mm-mm.
just take it as it comes. It ain't nothing else you really can do.
Yep. But you
Nobody's
know
gonna
what really
give
helps?
up, huh?
You know what really helps though?
What?
Finding some more cupcakes to eat.
Just gotta take your time, because
Find you some cupcakes. Say yes. Say yes to the dress. You know, like my girl, she watching Yes to the Dress and shit. So I gotta go over there and sit on the couch and watch Yes to the Dress and shit so I can get me some cupcakes. You know how it go.
yeah, there you go.
You know how it
Yeah,
go.
yeah, but you just do what you do. You keep going on. Like I said, eventually your children go on and they start doing their thing, and then you just have to
Yup.
figure out that, hey, oh shit, I'm alone. Like it's just me, and
Nah,
then you
fuck that
gotta.
shit. You gotta take your ass to the bar, to the grocery store, make
You could
yourself
do all
available,
that
go
stuff.
outside.
You could do all that stuff, but what you remember, you gotta ask yourself, what does it do? What it is, and is it productive?
Mm.
See, I showed niggas a video of the chick tearing up a nigga wall for no goddamn reason. Now you call her cheating, so she decided to tear the walls up of your house.
Hell yeah. Ray Ray said, go to the club, the strip club and shit. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nah,
Throw a
ain't
couple of
nobody
dollars.
saying that, but don't worry about that. I bet I go to the strip club. The strip club boring to me, cause I know it's gonna be a
I hear
little.
you.
It's gonna be a little thirsty bitch.
Yep. You can take her home. She young as fuck. She don't know shit. Take
Nah.
her for the night, nigga. Damn.
Mm-mm,
Man, what?
mm-mm,
How many one night stands you done had in your life?
mm-mm.
How many one night stands you done had in your life, in your whole career?
I
One
know.
night stands. One night stands. I don't know this bitch.
I I think like one or maybe two. Cause
Yeah, I'm
I didn't
with you.
really,
There with you. I'm right there with you. I ain't the best, but I have had one or two one night stands. I don't even
yeah,
know this chick, and I got in.
yeah.
I'm all
I
in.
didn't fuck with them bitches like that. No, I have to think. I have to be like, nah. But nah, like a bitch I thought was a damn one night stand. This
Right?
bitch comes showing up, talk about she my girlfriend. I'm like, bitch,
Yeah.
what the
Now you
fuck
got a
you
girl,
talking
nigga.
about? That's some crazy shit. She was from
Oh
Philly.
man.
That was the Philly
Yeah,
bitch. When I
I hear
told
you.
you when the Philly bitch came showing up fighting bitches at my dorm. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is you doing, bitch? She's like, oh, you fucking with all these bitches? I'm like, what the fuck? She is going through the dorm wiping bitches. This was the Philly bitch. She was crazy.
Mhm. She was
She was very,
crazy for sure.
yeah, she was. She was threatening.
Damn. I
You
don't
had to
like
be.
them. I don't think I had no toxic girls. I mean, if I think about it, I probably did, but I usually like the chill ones, the cool ones and shit. I told you I was the captain save them, so I couldn't even see no hoes.
See,
I always treat hoes like good
no,
girls. Like I can
these
change you
Philly
and shit. I
bitches,
always try to
Philly
change good
bitches was
girls.
tough. Niggas didn't know.
Shit.
Like it
I
was
don't even mess
certain
with
type of
Detroit
Philly
girls.
bitches. You had Philly bitches from Germantown, or you had Philly bitches from over near Broad Street. But you had to be careful which ones you pick. And then there was sort of like a little suburb. I'm trying to remember again.
Yeah, I knocked off a few, you know what I'm saying, in Alabama and shit when I went down there. But I don't know none of them girls. They wasn't none of my girlfriends because they know that I was coming into town for the night. I used to love that shit.
See,
Don't you love telling them
I had
girls I'm just
cousins.
in town for the night? Yeah, she got
I
to
had
go now.
cousins
She
out
got to,
there, so I ain't never tried to think
yeah.
about no women out there.
Oh no, I was getting my cousins to hook up with other chicks. One time, my brother, he really big in Alabama. Like when we all grew up in Detroit, but when he got of age, went to college and stuff, he went to Alabama State, stayed down there.
Yeah,
So he been down there all like most of his life. He about to get married and shit to his college sweetheart, and
yeah. I
I
used
was
to see videos
married.
about Alabama State. People liked it
I
down
was
there.
married and
Black
shit.
people,
I was
yeah,
married,
shit
but
popping
it
up.
was like one of those Vegas nights where, what I'm saying, I had got that motherfucking stripper in the bathroom and shit. Don't tell nobody. And yeah, I had to do what I had to do, man. It was the time is of the essence. You know what you gotta do this, man. It was a great time.
Yeah,
Great
I can
time.
tell
One
you,
night stand.
all my aunties and all of them, they out there in Birmingham right now. All of them.
Mhm. Yeah, Alabama,
I
it
think
can be
I
wild and
think
stuff,
two of
but I
my
mean I
cousins
couldn't say
just
that.
moved back to Tuscaloosa, so they all out there. I'm about
Alabama,
to
yeah,
drive
you
my
gotta know
black
somebody.
ass down there.
Gotta know somebody. Y'all can't go down there riding around looking for nothing. You have to know somebody in
Yeah,
Alabama for
yeah, I know.
me.
I got a whole family down there. I can go all over. Sit out there, them niggas
Time is of the
making.
essence. We gotta do, Ray Ray.
Yeah, they making
Time is of the essence.
barbecue.
You only live once. You only
I
live
told
one
you, nigga.
time.
Look, I told you, me, you, Big E, and y'all. Y'all think we joking? I was telling Big E, I said, look, why you think I've been down at the damn DMV and all that shit, having a renewed password, passports, all this wild shit, and the new, cause you got to do the whole real ID, cause if not, you can't fly nowhere, nigga.
Mm.
And that's why they had me. They was like, you gotta come in, nigga. I was like, damn. I would have rather not did all that shit, but that's what happened, nigga. If you shirk your duties and you don't go rushing in there when they tell you,
Mm-hmm.
and you like, nigga, I thought I could just do it on the internet. They like, well, yeah, you did that part, but you need to bring your ass in because it's the real ID. I'm like, God damn. Yeah, but
You can? Okay.
not no more, Ray.
Oh,
Cause now,
you gotta have a passport?
no, you gotta have the real ID, nigga.
Okay. Okay. The real ID. What's that?
Yeah, they put a red. It's gonna be a red star on your shit.
Oh, oh, red star on your ID. That's cool.
Your driver's license, ID, whatever you got.
Right. Yeah, I ain't flown really. I really would like to fly with Devin one time because he never been on the plane either.
Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to do that no more.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Not what they told me today.
Oh.
It was like, he was like, wait, you are complaining with everything. He said, you should get the real ID, because if not, you won't be able to do anything. I was like, what? They want to steal your organs too, my nigga.
Damn.
They
Still
pressure,
what?
they pressure you about the organ shit. You like, nigga?
Oh, yeah, the organ donor.
Yeah.
Mm.
I said no, nigga. And then you ask me, are you sure? All right, here, nigga, go ahead and say yeah, nigga. Y'all want to steal my? That's what I said. That's what I said. That's how we ended up talking about all the shit we was talking about. So I was like, nigga, go ahead. If y'all want to steal my organs, nigga, go ahead. The fuck is wrong with you? It's better to know than sit around like a bitch ass nigga worrying in the night if them niggas gonna come get you. You dig what I'm saying? You gonna be more alert now because these niggas acting this way. Like, all right, that's how these niggas acting. I dare nigga try to bust in the house and get my organs.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all niggas not on that real shit, nigga. This real shinobi shit, nigga.
Mm.
Hell no.
Man, that's messed up. That shit was in Squid Games.
Nah. If they pressing you for it, Ray, you just accept it. So when them niggas come and you get rid of them, then they'll stop. They'll realize like, oh, this nigga ain't fucking around. So they're gonna get you either way. Why do you think they asked you in the first place? That's from the 5 deadly venoms.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that nigga started out, the toad nigga. That nigga was eating soup.
Nigga. Toad, nigga. Scorpion.
That was like, it's
Snake.
funny. He was like, it's funny.
Lizard.
They would ask me all those questions. I guess I have to go outside and figure something out. It was funny, yo.
Yeah, that was a movie, man. That was a Wu-Tang classic.
That was before the Wu-Tang
My
Clan.
kidneys fucked up. No, I'm just saying that was a Wu-Tang. They that was a Wu-Tang collection. You know what I'm saying? Some of the movies that inspired the Wu-Tang. And I remember one of them was that.
But it was before their collection that they made. My daddy used to watch that shit. There wasn't no Wu-Tang Clan.
Nah, I know.
My daddy would come home from work, and that's the shit he would watch.
Yep, my mama was into that too. We used to watch that shit on Channel 20. Local around here, local station around here was Channel 20. And that shit would come on like on a Saturday, and my mother would be up in that bitch like, hacha, hacha, hacha. And I'd be like, dang, ma. And yeah, so then it was crazy. It was crazy. But yeah, she used to love that shit. She was the best and shit. I remember on the first Saturday morning I had Discovery. Go ahead.
No, I was saying my dad would order Chinese food, and we were, we sitting there and we watching the goddamn.
Yeah.
And it wasn't that
Variety
expensive at that time, because you buy. My dad would be like, let me get 3 orders of Chinese ribs. Yeah, make sure them motherfuckers is hot. He would yell at them. Because they would come in those little pink bags with the white sides with aluminum foil and shit. But they were bigger at that time. They weren't as small as they are today. And they would have ribs all in there. My dad, he would order pork fried rice. And some type, I think chow mein noodles and some egg rolls.
Egg rolls, I love them.
He'd be like, make sure them motherfuckers ain't all greasy and not crispy.
I like the crispy ones too.
Yeah. Those were funny times, and we sitting down and we now watching while we watching the kung fu shit, and then it goes into Al Bundy and shit.
FBA is worth $5 million on the black market. I was telling y'all to make some crypto coin and shit. We can make a crypto coin. We can get our own cash. We can do our own thing with a crypto coin. We make our own coin and shit. Come up with a sweet ass design and
There's
call
a
it.
chick already with an FBA coin. I forgot her name.
She do? Oh yeah, we need to go ahead and support that girl. That's what I was thinking. I want to invest in
I
that.
get it because she was over
Yeah,
there
let
with,
me get that.
she was at Tyreek's. I don't have it
I
right
want
now.
to catch that shit while it's low. It might be like real low right now. Maybe $2 a share or some shit, or $2 a coin. I want to catch it while they $2 a coin and shit. So
Oh, we've been just
what?
bullshitting. I ain't even finished all the videos, but
Oh yeah, we've been here 4 hours. You got videos? You got more videos? Go for it, man. My bad.
nah, you good. I don't even think let me see.
CNN has learned that the CIA carried out a drone strike earlier this month on a remote port facility on Venezuela's coast. Now, this marks the first known U.S. strike inside the country. The site is believed to be used by a Venezuelan gang for drug trafficking, but it was empty at the time, meaning no one was hurt. Now, sources say U.S. Special Operations Forces provided intelligence support, though the military denies any involvement in the operation. President Trump first acknowledged the strike last week, but offered few details, including when he was directly asked about it on Monday.
Yeah, there was a major explosion in the dock area where they load the boats up with drugs. So we hit all the boats, and now we hit the area. It's the implementation area. That's where they implement, and that is no longer around.
The strike follows a series of U.S. attacks on alleged drug boats and linked to Venezuela, and it could escalate tensions with President Nicolas Maduro as the U.S. ups its campaign against Venezuelan drug cartels.
Damn, that nigga Trump ain't playing. That nigga blowing niggas up. That nigga don't give a fuck, huh? And be like, fuck that. And the way Trump just said it.
There was a paper genocide that occurred, and there was the officials in Virginia deliberately expunged the records. They destroyed the official records and most of the private records. I mean, I've got a statement that gets into the whole thing, but basically, a lot of Virginia's ruling elite claimed to be blood descendants of Pocahontas, and in their view, that meant that no one else in Virginia could make a claim that they were Native American, a descendant of Pocahontas, because to do so would mean that Virginia's ruling elite would have to be classified as all other non-whites were, which was, in quotes, and this was the law, the inferior Negroid race. This is what it was about. And with enormous hypocrisy, Virginia's ruling elite pushed policies, got them passed, and it culminated with the Racial Integrity Act of 1924.
Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that shit right there? How much more do y'all need to keep thinking about is niggas indigenous to this land, or is you some nigga from Africa? You tell me, nigga. I mean these salt and vinegar potato chips, so I'm sorry if I'm crunching in your ears, nigga. But you tell me, nigga, what does it take? How many niggas does it take? How many bites does it take to get to the Klondike bar, nigga? Word up. We keep sitting here like trying to like, hey, how many crackers gonna have to come out and tell your ass, yeah, hey nigga, you ain't no African? What do you want? We ain't even supposed to be here this long, but we had to stay this long so we could tell you niggas you ain't a goddamn African. You get it yet? Do you get it yet, nigga? God damn. I was hoping. That's right, Ray Ray. It's like this whole look. Now I ain't even sitting here talking about I'm gonna do no weird shit. Nah. This FBA, some of my Aboriginal family, this is our space for us to talk, and some of our friends that we like to bring over here. No disrespect to you. We want you to come over. Let's have a great time. And this is an FBA space. We're going to talk about the news, and we're going to talk about the things that are of interest to us. And that's what it is. No disrespect to nobody else. So, yo, we ain't going to, did we have anything else? Unless we want another Donnie. Let's let some more Donnie. Go ahead, Donnie.
What a nightmare. Anthony Joshua go from a $70 million night to being involved in a fatal crash accident in Nigeria. He's being pulled out of the back seat of the vehicle. He wasn't a driver. And you see, these are Nigerian locals. These aren't medics. These aren't EMTs. They're not medical professionals, and it's not recommended to pull somebody out of a vehicle, especially a crash vehicle like this, because you might jeopardize their health. And we all know that he depends on his health for his livelihood. And you see, they're just taking pictures. They're not really concerned about the crash or his health. Like, oh, it's a celebrity, let's just take the pictures. Does Nigeria have ambulances? Does Nigeria have EMTs or medics, whatever you all call it? Because they just transport him from this crash vehicle to a police vehicle, which is going to transport him to the hospital. This is how y'all treat y'all people? And this is $100 million heir, $100 millionaire. Yeah, he's worth millions of dollars, and this is how y'all treat y'all people. That's wild. But anyway, condolences to the two Nigerians that lost their lives, and hopefully Anthony Joshua pulls through this, because this was a fatal crash. You see the vehicle, y'all?
Damn.
See, niggas, you in Nigeria trying to whip. What is he trying to drive? What was they whipping it? Like, nigga, you know you in Nigeria, right, nigga? Pinky Wells like booga booga. Yo, look, you know you in Nigeria, like, nigga, how are you driving so fast like that? That you gonna kill yourself? Is it like, was it bandits around there? Like, y'all gotta come up with some reason, like, nigga, if we slow down, nigga, there would be bandits. Niggas would jump right in the car, nigga, and take over. I'll be like, oh, that's why, nigga, we shouldn't go to Africa? See? Yeah, they gonna get money for that shit. Wait, nigga. Look, he's gonna have to pay some type of, like, something's gonna happen where he's gonna have to pay something. And it's fucked up. And see? And then you got all these other weird people like, see, nigga, these are ghosts of Nigeria. There's sometimes you should never come back. Like, that's some coward shit. It's like a lot of cowardly Nigerians. They are the worst. Talking about he should never even came back home. Huh? What was that?
No, my son was speaking. I thought you had called. He was heard y'all on camera or something, but on yeah, on the show.
What was
He's talking about some what he want to eat tomorrow. He's talking about some taco.
Well, you can't blame a hungry young man. So
Yeah, he growing every day. So
there you go. Don't blame hungry.
he raid my fridge right now.
I'm raiding the okay, not even the fridge.
Raiding the cabinets, whatever you want
What
to
a
call it.
nightmare, Anthony.
Go ahead.
Y'all killing me. That's pretty much it. Cause I'm gonna.
That was the last one.
Yeah, I have
Oh, you
more.
about to replay it?
Yeah, I know I have more stories, but I might just say that bullshit.
Yeah, man. You know what's up, man? We had a great ass show today. 4 hour stream and shit. You ready to go?
Look, I didn't even realize we talked this long and had so much fun. We were just chatting, and Pinky was talking.
Pinky's still here. That's what's up.
Yeah, I said she was
Hey,
me.
Pinky.
That's right. We love our good fiery sister Pinky. We have Fresh up in the house. We like to thank what was it, First Citizen?
Yep.
First Citizen, thank you for being in here. You know what I mean? You stood around. We like to thank you, and we appreciate you for staying in here.
Yeah.
It was a good thing. Just wanting to, give you a shout out because I gave you a little wrench, but we will monitor that stuff.
Hell yeah, Pinky. Appreciate
If anything weird, Pinky and shit. She gonna get you. So you better be good. Shout out to Diamond if she listen on the backside, because FBA
you.
always
Yup.
where Diamond at.
Please leave a comment, Diamond. Let them know that I seen it. No
Ray
doubt.
FBA, Bronze Flat Power God, Young Riaz. Even though when that nigga said he was supposed to go to bed, then that nigga was still in here chatting for like damn near 30.
He is. I ain't see that nigga.
You ain't see that nigga? That nigga
Still
said
Riaz around?
he said he was going to bed. The next thing you know, this nigga was still in here for like 34 more minutes. I was like, nigga, I thought you supposed to go to bed. What is you doing?
It's probably clear 1 o'clock in the morning in the UK right now because it's 10:30
That nigga
here.
gonna be
He
right
had a
up
good time.
early too. Nah, that nigga gonna
Hell
be up
yeah.
bright and early. I'm telling you. As soon as that nigga go do his prayers and whatever he do, that nigga, I'll be seeing that nigga. That nigga be like, but I be like, oh damn, it's Young Riaz already. Yeah, because he went to sleep. It's been like now at least already because he go right to sleep.
He go right to sleep. He still get it like that because I mean I don't know. I ain't gonna say I toss and turn, but I mean it ain't gonna take that long when I hit that pillow.
He just told me I just turn off all my lights and all my stuff. I'm like, yeah, that is true.
Yep.
I said, but I be scared. I be in the dark. I be thinking like I hear stuff. Like, what the hell is that? Every my dog over there like making like some damn monster. He's like, what the fuck? What is that over there? He's like, shit, waking you up in the night. Like, what the fuck? What's that under the
Y'all
bed?
be cool, man. I'm gonna catch up with y'all real soon, man. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Do your thing. We all gonna holler.
All right.
We about to
all right.
pork rinds, grits, and gravy right out of here. Yeah, I don't be. Look, Pinky, I don't be paying attention in there all the time. I be in and out of there. But he seems like a decent person. I'm not. Good Lord. We out of here.
Yeah. Pork, rinds, grits, and gravy. You know how the old folks say, oh Lord save me. By the way, give a little whiskey to the babies. Hot sauce, pork, rinds, grits, and gravy. Pork, rinds, grits, and gravy. You know how the old folks say, oh Lord save me. By the way, give a little whiskey to the babies. Hot sauce, pork, rinds, grits, and gravy. Yeah, pork, rinds, grits, and gravy. Yeah, grits and gravy. Grandma hold it down on the porch, barbecue, pig feet, pass me the hot sauce. Uncle Ben got a shotgun, double barrel, you won't pay the price. Living in the country living the life. New York City's my wife, downtown's my mistress. I love fried eggs, ham and biscuits, and Cutlass drop, Cadillac convertibles, Lincolns. We cut off the top, the block, we run the streets. We set up shop, it's all gravy, grits and pork chops. We on top, hops and barley, man. We see purple like Barney, man. It's funny how on falls there's pigs and chickens. And the streets got pigs and chickens. I ain't saying nothing wrong about cops and women, but if the shoe fits, wear it, y'all. You know the doggone bar ain't even scared of y'all. I'ma keep walking, I ain't scared to fall. When I know most of y'all scared to crawl. With the strength of a giant might scale a wall. Singing Negro hymns like Mahalia, y'all. Your rise, grits and gravy. You know how the old folks say, oh Lord save me. By the way, give a little whiskey to the babies. Hot sauce, pork rinds, grits and gravy.
The Hambo, have you heard? I put most of these herbs head straight to the curb. They went flipping the birds, you know, but I did it all with a banjo, straw hat, overalls, and a pair of sandals. Smoking Winston Lights, Salems and Camels. Yelling, hurry up, boy, load up my ammo. Orange hat, jumpsuit, color of camel. 4 wheels, see if you can handle it. You ain't got fire, just enough to light a candle with. You ain't a builder, I wouldn't never hand you bricks. I hear them chirping. Without my pork rinds, grits, and gravy, I have a fit like a baby. Might even come around and have to pick up your lady and take her somewhere that's shady, but not under popular trees with strange fruit. Part of the civil rights movement, I done found my roots. That's why I'm trying to find the truth. Only want that real shit when I come up and spit in the booth. Eat it up, regurgitate it, give it to you. Pork rinds, grits, and gravy. I see you at the barbecue. Yeah, I see you at the barbecue. Yeah.
Pork, rinds, grits, and gravy. You know how the old folks say, oh Lord save me. By the way, give a little whiskey to the babies. Hot sauce, pork, rinds, grits, and gravy. Pork, rinds, grits, and gravy. You know how the old folks say, oh Lord save me. By the way, give a little whiskey to the babies. Hot sauce, pork, rinds, grits, and gravy.
God, the dead has arisen.